All right, can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Press 1 if y'all can hear me now. All right, what's up, everybody? What's up? Appreciate y'all joining, man. What's up, B Rush? Shout out to you, man. What's up, Lenny? What's up, Night Owl? What's up, Mr. 1413? What's up, Daryl? Appreciate y'all joining, man. I'm just this evening, we just kicking it this evening. I ain't got no like main thing. We gonna just watch price. I see a lot of y'all covering the price or probably wondering what price is doing. So this evening, we're just gonna pretty much watch price. I appreciate y'all joining though. You said the mic was muted before. You forgot to double tap. B Rush, I already know what you're talking about. What's up, Christine, aka Shim? What's up, Shim? Shout out to you. Appreciate y'all joining. I guess everybody, y'all chilling this afternoon. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not out enjoying life. I know I'm not right now at the moment. I got to get in these charts this evening. Watch some price action. Appreciate y'all joining, man. What's up, Lawrence? Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Daryl, you said you just got home from work. Man, I pray that you don't have to work on the weekends ever again soon. Hopefully soon, Daryl. I already understand. Working on those weekends, you're ready for your freedom. What's up, Gabrielle? Shout out to you. B Rush, you said just got home from the sneaker con. Okay, cop some fresh sneakers. What you get, B Rush? What kind of sneakers you got? What kind of sneakers you got? Lenny, you said you was out running your kids around in the Uber service. You told me that I seen that comment in the Patreon. The Discord, Lenny. I seen that in the Discord. If y'all missed the live stream from this morning, it was more like a real technical breakdown. I went into more technical analysis. So if y'all are interested, if you're brand new to the channel, click the link in the comment section. And I'll give you access to the Discord and the Patreon to get further insight. But hopefully y'all took away from something this morning. Oh, okay, B Rush, you said you got the Jordan 5, we the best. Okay. Shout out to you, B Rush. But yeah, man, has price, okay, I'm gonna ask y'all this. Has price been on y'all mind pretty much ever since we took off earlier in the week? Has this, what is it doing for y'all? I remember when I first experienced this, you couldn't get no sleep, but now I'm kind of used to it. So are y'all kind of like, are your nerves on edge? How y'all feeling? Because a lot of y'all have been in XRP and digital assets for a very long time. So that intense rush of liquidity into your ledger or whatever your cold wallet, that could be very, it could be stressful for some people. So I just want to make sure y'all are taking care of y'all health and y'all are ready for any type of wealth that's coming to y'all. So, Daryl, you said 100%. Gabrielle, you said last week NASDAQ recap this morning was very good, boss. Hey, Gabrielle, it gets way more. I can go way more in depth than that, but I had to keep it limited. But I did try my best to give y'all a breakdown. So if y'all missed that, go back and watch it. I did it earlier this morning. That's for us in the Discord, for the signal service, to give y'all better insight on what I'm doing. So go check that out even if you're brand new. Daryl, you say you're numb. You just numb to the liquidity coming, huh? You just numb, huh? Mr. 1413, until we hit all-time high, I'm chilling. Okay. Let's go ahead and come over to the markets. Let's come over here to the markets. See what's going on right now. Again, if you don't know, if you wonder why, well, damn, we almost hit $3 and now we're at 273. Understand that we are at the end of the week. So normally, if you understand candlestick patterns, if you're bullish, the candle opens up, it creates an opening price, it creates a low of the week, it expands higher, and then at some point at the end of the week, and this happens every single week, if you're new, this is just a little keynote for y'all to take notice. Every week, a candle is going to either, if it's bullish, it's going to create a swing high, and it's going to retrace at the end of the week to get the closing price. And the same is said for when the market is bearish. It'll create a high of the week, it'll trade lower and make a low of the week, and then it will retrace to get a close. So that's what y'all seeing right now. Said, boss, check your DM. I sent you a pic of the sneakers. Okay, let me check them out. Let me check them out right quick. But yeah, man, y'all say y'all are numb. Y'all are numb to what's going on right now. Okay, B-Rush, them fresh, man. Them definitely fresh. Hell yeah. Is SneakerCon in Vegas? I'm gonna have to get out to that one day, man. I'm gonna have to get out there one day. Is that in Vegas? I'm gonna have to come out there in Vegas and experience that. Y'all always got some type of convention or something going on in Vegas. I'm gonna have to get out there. What's the other one? I always wanted to go to CES. Is that what it's called? CES, that electronic convention with all the technology. I always wanted to get out there to do that, so I'm gonna have to do that one day. I like technology, so I'm gonna have to get out there and experience that. You said it moves around the world. It's worldwide. Okay. Okay. So we got XRP currently trading at $2. It just hit 274. So it's right there at 274. If y'all don't know, we're at the end of the week. XLM staying strong. So, hey, how many y'all in here are big on XLM? How many of y'all are big on XLM? Yeah, CES is in January. It's always in Vegas. It's a dope event. I definitely got to get to that, man. I got to get to that one day. That's always amazing. They're always revealing some futuristic technology every year. Shout out to you, Mark. Shout out to you. I appreciate y'all joining, man. He said, I have a little XLM, mostly XRP. I'm sure a majority of people that are in this space definitely have more XRP than they do XLM. But XLM doing this thing, man. Here it is. It's pumping. Lenny, you said XLM is your fourth largest bag. The reason I went with XLM, so I'm more XRP XLM, and the reason why I'm heavy on XLM is because I got the PDF documents from the World Bank. Okay, I read that through so many times, the World Bank PDF, and they only mentioned two cryptocurrencies, XRP and XLM. So to me, that's a big deal. And if you understand who the World Bank is connected to, then you already understand, like, okay. And then XRP and XLM are the only two liquidity-based tokens. So watch out for XLM. Do not sleep on XLM. It's XRP, XLM, and then everything else for me. HBAR. I don't know what's going on with XDC, but I have some XDC. Gabrielle, you said you're bullish on XLM. Everything right now, all you can do, you really can just throw paint or darts in the wind, and it's going to land on your target, pretty much, because everything pretty much right now is looking good, especially ISO compliant tokens and the ones that's involved with the new technology. But XLM currently trading at 39 cents. It's right short of 40 cents. So it's hanging out right there at 39.40 cents. Excuse me. XDC at 7 cents. We got HBAR currently trading at 19 cents. Bitcoin holding strong at 117. I want to see Bitcoin get up to like 123, 125. We got Ethereum showing strength. Ethereum coming out of nowhere. 2,900. So it's just shy of $3,000. Hell yeah, we winning. Shout out to you, B-Rush. Definitely winning. Algo currently trading at 21 cents. Constellation, I might be trying to get some more DAG. They're currently on the Dissect wallet, so that's a good thing. So I'm gonna have to go scoop up some DAG because they're working directly with the Department of Defense and the Air Force. So that's interesting. Let's look at, I'm gonna come back to that. Let's go look at some more crypto. I need to swap some out. Let me see. 1 second. Definitely winning, man. Everybody in here. I want everybody that watch my channel, man, to be winners. You know what I'm saying? I manifest that for all y'all. So definitely everybody in here, y'all are winners. And that's, I'm happy to be a part of a lot of successful people. You know what I'm saying? Eventually one day. So that's a big deal. So we got IOTA, 18 cents. And tonight we kicking it, y'all. Whatever y'all want to look at, y'all just let me know. We can go look at it, okay? Tonight we just kicking it. Tonight is just going to be really, we're waiting for the upcoming week. Whatever y'all want to talk about, whatever y'all want me to look at. I got time tonight. I didn't plan on going live, but here I am. You know what I'm saying? This shit is not always on my mind. It's always on my mind. I'm always looking at the charts. Let me read right quick. You said, Gabrielle, you said, we just saw a patent from the DTCC that shows XRP and XLM merge. Oh, wow. Gabrielle, if you know how to find that patent, please drop it in the Patreon, okay? Drop that information in the Discord, Drop it in the Discord. But XRP and XLM merging together, which they already, if you don't know, they're already a clone of each other. It's a clone blockchain, okay? It's already a clone blockchain. So why not buy both of the clones? But what you said, you want to see XRP, DTC, XRP, XLM merging, completing the transaction. Sounds like XLM is on a overflow for XRP. And both site on the Interledger protocol, I do hold a bag of XLM. Shout out to you. What's up, Pacific Wellness? Shout out to you. Link, shout out to you, Lenny. Okay, you want me to check out Link? I'm gonna look at Link. B Rush, you said same. Want the best for everyone. Blessing need to flow for sure. Like I ain't listen. That's why I'm out here publicly teaching this. I got people in the Discord or whatnot helping each other. I want to see that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the all be all when it comes to this. I don't brag. I'm not even the greatest at technical analysis. Nor do I. All I care about with this skill set that I have is being profitable. Okay, that's all I care about. I'm not out here trying to compete. I'm not out here saying I'm the best. None of that. I'm just out here trying to be profitable. I'm trying to earn ends meet and trying to get this money. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Pacific Wellness, boss, you better not retire once we pop. No, man, I ain't going nowhere. Because listen, why would I retire when this is what I'm trying to promote? I'm trying to promote people learning this skill set. Because once you have, so for example, everybody in here has a goal in mind whenever they get some type of wealth, okay? Some of y'all are going to go into the ETF route. Y'all want that slow growth money, okay? Some of y'all are going to want to earn interest from banks, or some of y'all are going to want to go the DeFi route. So everybody is going to go different routes. Some people are going to start businesses. Some people are going to start, some people are going to go into real estate. Everybody is going to go separate ways. But my way of going, which I plan on doing all that as well. I want to get into real estate. I want to get into other things, other avenues as well. I want to earn money here and there, everywhere. But the main thing, my main business is this right here on your screen. Let's come on. Let me go ahead and bring it up right quick. My main business is right here on this screen. Is technical analysis, trading. Like I said, if y'all missed the live stream earlier, that's my business. Okay, if you missed it earlier, making 20 points per trade in the NASDAQ, and let's say you're trading many contracts and you're trading 5 contracts at once. That outpaces real estate. That outpaces everything you can ever imagine. If you learn this skill set, you can outpace every other asset class out there that exists. Okay, so that's why I ain't going nowhere. Once I knew I was gonna learn this skill set, this is something that's gonna be with me forever. You know what I'm saying? Unless I lose my mental faculties, but I don't plan on doing that. Remain healthy, work out, stay healthy, stay fit. Now, this shit ain't going nowhere. I still got a passion for teaching. Maybe I can be an educational go-to for this right here, okay? So that's also my interest as well. Lenny, you said you going fishing? I plan on going fishing with B Rush. And if I go fishing, I'm gonna be on that boat trading at the same time. Okay, so I'm definitely going to wherever I'm at, whatever. I can be going to a bowling alley. I could be fishing. I can be doing anything. I can be traveling the world, and at the same time, because this skill set right here, you can be remote anywhere around the world, and you can be trading anywhere. So I'm still gonna be doing this. This ain't going nowhere. This ain't going nowhere. Hell yeah, catching too. And at that point, money at some point for me, it's going to be like, what can I do for other people? So if I'm in the markets, let's say I'm hypothetically wealthy in crypto or whatnot, and we're rich, I'm hanging out with my rich friends, etc. and let's just say, you know, I still got this skill set. I got businesses. At some point, money ain't even gonna be a thing, okay? But I'm still gonna trade. And as I trade, I'm gonna accumulate that money to be like, okay, how can I help other people? Okay, how can I do something for somebody? Bless other people's lives, okay? So at some point, money is just digits on the screen. It doesn't even matter. You can't take this shit with you. So it feels good to be at a position where it don't even matter and you can just help other people because you just can do it, okay? You can just do it. So when I'm trading, y'all seeing me trading, I'm not focused on the money. That's what y'all, when I'm trading, I'm focusing on mastering the algorithm, mastering the candlesticks. Okay, that's what I'm focusing on. I don't really care about the money. Okay, I don't care about making the money. It's gonna be there. Money ain't going nowhere. It's abundant. You just gotta educate yourself. Okay, so what else? We got IOTA trading at 18 cents. We got ZBEC trading at under a penny. So it's like 0.003 of a penny. Okay, so it's under a penny. It actually went down to a discount. Let's look at ZBEC right quick. Let me pop this up right quick. Let me blow the screen up. Okay, let's look at ZBEC right quick, and I'm gonna look at Link next, Lenny. So for example, this is ZBEC on the monthly time frame. Y'all in the chat, y'all tell me what this is. So if ZBEC has any type of utility, as y'all say it does, because I'm hearing word that, hey, ZBEC is here to stay. Okay, shout out to y'all who have done the research. But right there, you can clearly see what that is right there. What is that right there? What is that right there? What is that right there? Y'all tell me in the chat. There you go. We're going to keep, this is going to be like, we're going to be watching price, but we also going to be, you know, pretty much in here teaching as well. The teaching don't stop. That's A busy. Shout out to y'all. Yeah, it's clear as day. So yes, ZBEC expanded higher. It went higher. And then guess what? It kind of fell down, but people chased this. Inside of this candle right here for ZBEC, that's when the hype about a month ago or two, that's when all the hype was coming about. And I was watching it about right here, the midway point of that candle. That's when the peak of influencers and people chasing this on social media, they was all in this chasing it. And you want to be a buyer down here. Okay, you want to be a buyer in this region. But it wasn't until the breakout where people chased it. And now it retraced and either you're holding it or you're in the red. Okay, you're in the red. And it simply what it did was it created a gap and it referred back down to it to offer a discount. So, hey, if you done the research on ZBEC, because it's going to be surprised. It ain't going to surprise me. Check it out. A lot of these blockchains that are around today, let's say about 10 years from now, and ZBEC might pop back up. And I'm like, damn, I remember ZBEC and it's actually doing something now. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised. We're so early on in crypto that we're just focused on the major assets with the ones that's going to matter in the future. And then years from now, they might drag other assets up. Some might really be here to stay. Who's to say? Okay. So I can't be in every one of them. I'm going to be in the main ones that's here to revolutionize the world. And right now, ZBEC isn't the one to revolutionize the world. Okay, so maybe this will be here sometime in the future. But buying it right now and potentially holding it for months at a time, I'd rather not. I'd rather go put that money to work in other assets. So that's ZBEC. Internet computer. Let's look at ICP. And excuse me, I've been to ICP's website before, and it's an interesting blockchain, but it's right now it's dirt cheap, and it's almost like it's waiting for somebody to come scoop this up. And ICP is one of those blockchains that I feel like is going to be here. But do you see the vision right now? You know what I'm saying? There's no institutional capital in this, but do you have enough foresight to understand, okay, this is going to be here. Should I get this now? Do you have enough foresight? Could this flip the breaker block? I'm not sure. Well, let me see. Let me go back. Breaker block. Let me go back. Gabrielle, you said, from what I researched, ZBEC is building the plane as it's flying. It's a long-term hold, but not one that will get you money tomorrow. Okay, that's good information. That's great information, Gabrielle. And I honestly, I can tell that by the candlesticks and the market structure. I can actually tell as I zoom out on ZBEC, it just got here last year in April. Okay, so it's been about a year and some months. So I can actually tell, okay, this is going to be a very long time. This retracement down to this fair value gap and then a continuation higher, it's probably going to take a while. Okay, so we're going to look at it, and it could be around in the future, like you said. So we shall see. You know what I'm saying? But we got them up here. So many blockchains. ICP is one of those as well that I feel like, you know, it's a futuristic blockchain, and it's not ready right now for today. Okay, so that's what you're seeing right now reflecting in price. But do you have enough foresight? I wouldn't want it. For example, a lot of y'all are going to be rich in crypto. Another strategy is, which I'm not telling you what to do or what you should do, or if I'm saying I'm going to do it. But another strategy is eventually, once XRP, other assets go higher, some people believe in selling it, some people don't believe in selling it. But as it goes higher, do you take profits and then come put it in some of these blockchains of the future while they're still cheap? I'm not saying I'm going to do that, but hey, some people really believe in that. So maybe that's some of y'all strategy in here. So that's ICP. It's currently trading at 536. Ondo, which I went over Ondo, but what did I see earlier? Oh, let's go look at Sologenic. I'm gonna put Sologenic up here. How many of y'all hold Solo? Because I had somebody in the Discord mention Solo, but I haven't checked it in a while, and they were just adamant about it being on, you know, it tokenizing the stock market, which we already know that. You already know Solo is built on the XRP ledger. Y'all know that, right? This is Sologenic. I remember when it came out back in, was it 2020? Damn, it's been a while too. But I remember it hit the scene. It's built directly on the XRP ledger, Sologenic, okay? Y'all tell me in the comments. Here goes that repeating phenomenon. What is this right here? And Solo is right now 40 cents. Solo right now is 40 cents. What is that right there in the comments? Shout out to y'all just joining, man. If you're brand new, please subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. I definitely appreciate y'all joining on this Saturday evening. We're just going over prices around the crypto market. Whatever y'all want to look at, we're going to look at it. Lenny, I still got you. We're going to look at Link here in a minute. Shout out to you, Lawrence. It's definitely a busy. Buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency, okay? So this is the monthly time frame. So this formed back in December of last year. And then price traded down to the midway point. There goes that famous gap again. The midway point of it, that's about 22 cents at the midway point. It created a low of 17 cents. So back in April of this year, you could have been scooping up Solo at 17 cents. And now this is slept on. So if you've been holding this and you've been watching it, shout out to y'all. But it went down to 17 cents, okay? And then now it's currently at 40 cents. Let me see the return on that. Let me see. From 17 cents up to 40 cents right here. That is 130% return, okay? That is a 130% return on Sologenic, just like that. 130% return, okay? If you purchase at 17 cents to current price 40 cents, 132% return. So Solo not doing bad. How many of y'all hold Solo in the comments? Sologenic. And I ain't been to their website in a while, but it is what it is. But it's currently at discount. The all-time high for Solo is $6.60, okay? And that was back in December 2021. December 2021, $6. So eventually, it's going to want to return back up here to this high, okay? It's definitely going to want to return back up here to this high. At what point does it do it? Is it when regulations kick in? That's gonna really melt faces. Y'all know that, right? As XRP continues to rise in value, don't you think it's gonna bring on those layer twos like Sologenic? Okay, those layers. Sologenic is a layer 2 blockchain on top of the XRP ledger, and this job is to tokenize the stock market, and they're already doing it. I've been on their platform before. Matter of fact, let's go look at it. Let's go over here to Google. Let's go look at Google right quick. Sologenic right here. Let's go to their website. So this is Sologenic. And it's built, if you don't know, it's built directly on the XRP ledger. It's what I was about to say. It's built on the ledger, so this is running on the XRP ledger. Advanced tokenization, and I haven't been on here in years. Let me tell y'all, I have not been on Sologenic in years, and this is considered a layer 2 on the blockchain. This is one of those layer 2s that's probably gonna just go crazy. Okay, it's probably gonna go crazy at some point. But advanced tokenization solutions for institutions, okay, because you already know the XRP ledger is an institutional blockchain. It's an institutional blockchain, okay? Advanced tokenization. B Rush, you said crypto week is gonna be crazy. I hope y'all got y'all blood pressure meds. Man, I'm gonna be on the beach, okay? I'm gonna if it get too crazy, don't be if y'all in the discourse, don't be surprised if I disappear, okay? I'm just gonna disappear for about a good couple weeks, and then I'm gonna pop back up because I'm gonna be at the beach, okay? Trying to soak up some of that sun and that some of that good old air by the beach. But definitely Sologenic. Y'all should understand who Fireblocks is. That's like enterprise custodian. So Fireblocks does enterprise custody. So they're in copper.co directly on Sologenic. I'm just checking out their website because I ain't been here in a while. Unlock the potential of digital assets with tokenization. And this is a DEX as well. If you've never been on a platform, it's a DEX, decentralized exchange directly on the XRP ledger, and it's built for institutions. That's their market. Manage liquidity across all markets effortlessly. Expedite trades using the power of blockchain and Swift settlement. For Swift settlement. Now, I don't know if they're saying like Swift or just for Swift settlement. Like Swift the company or just Swift. Like being fast on the blockchain. So I don't know what they're saying right there. Access a wide range of assets within a single digital wallet. Facilitate fractional trading, enhancing affordability and market accessibility. Launch funding rounds for businesses of all sizes using blockchain. That's kind of new. Maintain control of asset custodianship or reduce risk liabilities by enabling users with withdraw tokenized assets. Yeah, man. They still got one on the loose. They still got one on the loose, B Rush. They still got one on the loose. So, yeah, it gets crazy when I go to the beach. It's crazy. I be needing it, though. Shit. CBDC tool custom. Now, I don't know. If y'all don't know, Crypto Week is anti-CBDC. So, they're pretty much going to pass bills. But it's for some odd reason, I still think them CBDCs gonna sneak in. You know what I'm saying? I think those stable coins have CBDC features. But who knows? We're gonna see eventually in the future, but we shall see. And then look, Sologenic powered by the XRP ledger. So like I was saying, if y'all brand new to this, Sologenic is directly on the XRP ledger. It is a layer 2 blockchain DEX, okay, decentralized exchange built for institutions. Ripple Labs, the team behind the XRP L, collaborates with over 200 financial institutions globally, underscoring the network's growing influence in the payment industry. Okay. Censorship-resistant transactions, on-ledger decentralized exchange for maximum transparency, fast, efficient consensus, algorithm with transactions settling in 4 to 5 seconds. Advanced cryptography ensures superior security. So I'm just going through Sologenic's website, and I've been on their platform. It's been a while. Book strategy session. DApps, which stands for decentralized apps. So let's go to the DEX right quick. They got a Solo wallet and they got the Sologenic DEX. Let's go to the DEX. What's up, Big Dre? Shout out to you. Gabrielle, 6 digital exchange is also tokenized the equity market, but they don't have a token. B-Rush, Swift is the current money system with Swift payment system. So this is the Sologenic exchange, okay? You know what I'm saying? It's built directly on the XRP ledger, trusted by some of the key innovators in the crypto industry. So there you go. They got that stamp from Ripple. They got the ledger. I don't know what's going on over there with ledger. Don't know what's going on with that. Fireblocks and some other major industry leaders. And when you come over to this website, you actually can link your cold wallet, if you have access to your keys, you can actually link directly with this DEX. So it's really user friendly. It's really like crazy. I haven't been on here in a while, but I remember using it years ago. Okay. But now I'm sure it's a little bit more refined. I'm sure it's way better than what it used to be. So that's pretty interesting. Y'all come over there and check that out. Let me come back over here. Sologenic. And like I said, that's the price right there. 40 cents. And to be honest, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. This is looking like it's setting up to break out. That's not financial advice. They're not saying go in there and jump in this. But as I zoom out, let me zoom out right quick. It looks like it's setting up for a nice little price move. It's setting up for something explosive. This is a 3-month time frame. On the 3-month time frame, y'all tell me in the chat, what is that right there? We traded down into that and that monthly fair value gap. So on the 3-month, y'all tell me in the chat, what is this right here? Y'all see that? Sologenic setting up for something real nasty. I ain't gonna lie. It's looking like it's gonna get crazy with this. It's looking like it's gonna get real crazy. I appreciate everybody just joining, man. We just kicking it tonight. Y'all smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. Click the link in the description if y'all are brand new and y'all want to get signed up with the Patreon. Link. So this is for you, Lenny. Link. Chain link. Shout out to y'all if y'all hold this. Let's get a further zoom out perspective. So we got to zoom out. Let's get that higher time frame perspective. Let's go out to the, let's say, 3-month time frame. And on the 3-month time frame, is right now it's consolidating. Okay, right now it's consolidating. This is Chainlink. Y'all press 1 if y'all hold Chainlink. And then I want to also know, like, I'm not getting in y'all business or nothing. I just want to know, like, are y'all wildly diverse in crypto? Like, do y'all have more than 5 assets? Or do you have less than 5? Y'all tell me in the chat. Do you have more than 5 or less than 5? Because, again, me personally, I'm not in every asset. But Chainlink, y'all can identify what that is right there. Okay? It's real. Once you understand how to find fair value gaps, they just pop out. But you need to start on a higher time frame to understand what's going on. APEN. What you talking about, B-Rush? Okay, Lenny, you own more digital assets, more than 6. Or you're under 10. Okay, you're under 10. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. So right there, that's a buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency right there. Chainlink. This was back in when we traded back down into this. This was around 2022. So to be honest, 2022 was the best time to get in, as they gave y'all multi-years and multi-months to get in. You're going to get XRP. Z Shan. I ain't never seen you before, but shout out to you. What's up, Malcolm? Shout out to you. I ain't seen you in a minute. Yes, get those likes up, man. Smash that like button. We chilling. We going to get to XRP. You already know. Right now, I'm letting y'all tell me what y'all want to see right quick before we get to the actual price action. Bitcoin, XRP, XLM. We're going to cover all 3 of those. But right now, we got a chain link request. The best time to get in this was back in 2022. And they gave you from 2022 all the way to 2023. How do you feel about the Phoenix platform? I'm not familiar with it, so enlighten me on the Phoenix platform. Give me more details. Tell me more about that. Are y'all in the chat? Do y'all know about the Phoenix platform? What is that? Kyber Network. Okay, explain to me what Kyber Network is. I need some details. Kyber Network. So let's go look. This is Chainlink. Right now it's just consolidating. It's currently at $15. Let's go look at Kyber Network. How much higher would XRP go? We're going to get into it. So I advise you to tune in. Stick here. We're going to get it. Okay. I know that's a lot if you're brand new, because I don't normally see y'all in the chat. So if you're brand new, please be patient. We're going to get to it. I just literally start the live stream. We kicking it with my people. Tonight we just chilling. We definitely going to get into it. That's the main topic of the show. Okay. That's the main topic of the show, XRP and Bitcoin. So let me get into it. So y'all are telling me Hyper. Let's go look up Hyper blockchain, and I'm going to look up the Phoenix. So Zeph, what's the ticker for Phoenix? What's the ticker for Phoenix? You said Phoenix, the bot trading platform. Okay, it's a bot trading platform. Okay, I'm not familiar with it. I don't typically deal with bots, but Hyper, what's it called? Hyper something. Oh, Kyber. My bad. Kyber Network. Kyber Network. Are y'all familiar with this? Because I'm not. This is brand new to me. This is Kyber Network. Right now, they're at the bottom. It's currently trading at 56 cents. Very not nasty price action. It's very choppy, very high resistance. And right now, it's at the pretty much the ground level. It dropped back in 2017. It's been around for a while. So that's also interesting. Right now, it's at the bottom of the basement. And y'all tell me in the comments. This shit don't stop. I'm just trying to let y'all know. Y'all tell me in the comments. What is this right here on the 3-month time frame? What is that right there? Okay. That's a inefficiency in price. What kind of inefficiency? I'm going to highlight that. I'm going to drag it over. Is it random that we trade down into that? I don't think that's random at all. I don't think that's random at all. You see how we trade down into that? And shout out to y'all, Seth and Z. Please subscribe to the channel if y'all brand new. Shout out to you, Malcolm. Yeah, if y'all brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. I'm almost at 1,000. So if y'all brand new, help me get to 1,000 subscribers. I appreciate it. I'm almost there. That's a personal goal for mine, for me. But we traded down, offer a discount. Every market y'all call out, y'all seeing the same pattern. So is it random? All these markets that I look at, all these markets that I cover, you're seeing the same patterns repeating in every market, okay? It doesn't matter what I look at. So what the hell does that tell y'all? What does that tell y'all? That this shit ain't random, okay? This ain't random. Y'all think that's random? It ain't random. But yeah, we trade down to that fair value gap right there, and it's leaving the discount, okay? So now you will be kind of chasing this because you didn't scoop it up down here around 25 cents, okay? You could have got it around 25, 30 cents, so now it's leaving higher. I appreciate it, Zeph. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate y'all coming out the backwoods of my chat and actually engaging. So I definitely appreciate the engagement. Now I just looked at YouTube. If y'all watch y'all favorite live streamers or whatnot, they got this new feature on YouTube where they got like the leaderboard or whatnot. So I find that interesting. So the more that y'all engage, the people that engage the most sit at the top of the leaderboard on YouTube now. So I find that interesting. So that helps the engagement, that helps the participation. So if y'all come on out, participate, and it shows, okay, who really rocking with me, who not rocking with me. So that's pretty cool, you know what I'm saying? So the more you engage, and I'm not forcing y'all to engage, but it's a fun little thing that YouTube has implemented. So I find that pretty cool. Lenny, you said networks. Shout out to you, Dennis. I'm gonna get to you. Wait a minute, I gotta slow down right quick. I got these comments. Lenny, you said Kyber Swap is a decentralized exchange aggregator that helps users swap tokens across multiple blockchains. So before I do that, let me come over here to XRP since y'all must see it. Okay, y'all must see XRP. Let me before I read these comments, let's go down to a 15-minute time frame. Then I'll give y'all a full breakdown on XRP. Okay, let me zoom out. As you can see, that was yesterday's price action. Let me throw this up. And like I said, I'm just kicking it tonight, man. It's Saturday, man, and I ain't got shit to do. So why not go live and kick it with people in crypto? You know what I'm saying? The people that why not go live with y'all? You know what I'm saying? I ain't got shit else to do. Lenny, you said Kyber Swap is a decentralized exchange aggregator that helps users swap tokens across multiple blockchains at the best available rates by tapping into diverse liquidity sources with support for major networks like Ethereum, Polygon, BNB Chain, and more. It offers non-custodial KYC free trading and yield opportunities for liquidity providers, making it a powerful user-friendly tool for both. What is that? CASU. But I understand what you're saying, Lenny. So I'm assuming that's like what, a layer 2, but it's an aggregator. So I'm not sure. You know, that's deeper off into the blockchain. And right now, what was it trading at? Let me go back and look at it. It's currently at 56 cents. It just tapped 60 cents. So that's what's going on with that right now. Dennis, shout out to you, Dennis Sims. Hi, I have XRP and Solana and Chainlink and one more. I just subscribed. Appreciate it, Dennis. Shout out to you, man. And I'm going to engage with y'all. Boss, drop the DTCC XLM XRP info in the Discord. Okay, let me go pull that up right quick. Let me go pull that up. Maybe that's some stuff we can read or just go over. If it's too lengthy, I ain't gonna read it because I don't want to be sitting up here reading long PDF documents. That ain't what I do. I'll leave that for some. I'll leave that for a lot of y'all. Let me go look right quick. I'm gonna pull it up. All right. And this is from, and y'all already, if y'all don't know, I don't really do Twitter like that. I hate X, whatnot. I don't care for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm on there, but I don't care for it because there's so much shit to weed through. That shit give me a headache. But we're gonna read this, and y'all gotta make sure y'all verifying the information. Not saying this is wrong or right, but you know, every day they putting out bullshit on X, so you gotta be able to verify this. Okay, so I'm just saying that. So big DTCC clue. DTCC patent diagram depicts something we all missed. We see independent flow of XLM and XRP, but then just before a transaction chain event, the two merge. This is an event that creates a situation where they need to function together as a pair. But I thought we kind of knew that already, to be honest. I already thought like, okay, XRP is going to be working the back end. At the end of the day, that's interoperability that Brad Garlinghouse and Ripple, they've been preaching for the longest. They've been preaching that for the longest. What is this right here? Okay. And this is from Google Patents. Okay, Google Patents. Systems method, and appreciate it, Gabrielle. Systems, methods, and storage media for managing digital liquidity tokens in distributed ledger. Lenny, Gabrielle, drop them in the comments for people that want to, for the people in the chat that like to read up on these things. Gabrielle, can you please drop that in the comment section for people to grab that and read it? I definitely appreciate it. Drop that in the chat for people that are interested in this. And this is from Google Docs. I'm going to read this later when I get a little bit of time, okay? So I definitely appreciate it. But this sounds interesting as heck. Look at the images. It's number 17. Okay, let's go down then. Images number 17. Scroll. Let me zoom out a little bit. Scroll. Wait, are you talking about on the other one? Let me check right quick. Images number 17. Let me keep scrolling. Oh, this is a long ass page. Let me scroll. Okay, you said I passed the image. Okay. Images. Okay, how do I pull it up? Appreciate y'all joining, man. Appreciate y'all joining. Okay, over on the right. One second, y'all. 1 second. Okay, I'm right here on images. This is where I'm supposed to be at, right? Images. Do I need a image? Okay, I got you right here. I got you. Okay, I got it. I'm a little slow. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little slow, but I got it together. So you say number 17 right here, and then let me rotate right there. So number 17, Gabrielle, this is from you. It says presentation and bus logic, infin exchange, and it has an arrow going down, user X account or wallet provider, and then it switches over user Y account, wallet provider, and then payment method. And this is what you want me to look at, right? It's figure 17. Okay. Let's come back over. We're going to have to look at this some other time, Gabrielle. I'm going to have to look at, because I wasn't prepared for this. So I'm going to have to look at this some other time. Let me see. Keep scrolling to the next image. Okay. Come up right quick. You said keep scrolling. Okay, figure 17 right here. Okay, I got you. Let me blow it up. Okay. Okay. Shout out to y'all that do research, man. Shout out to y'all, because y'all got the time. I ain't got the time because I'm looking at price. Okay, it says user A, and I wish they did a better job at this because it's all pixelated. You know what I'm saying? Why is it pixelated? They could have did a little bit better. They could have added a little bit more ink to this. Okay, this is like when the printer is about to damn run out of ink. That's what it's looking like. They could have did better than this. But user A, it says Stellar Wallet. How can I can't see? That's why I can't barely read this shit. How can I transfer ABC tokens? Okay, so Stellar over here to Ripple, which first of all, I understand them doing this for the system, but y'all tell me in the chat, how many of y'all have used Stellar and swapped it for XRP, or took XRP and swapped it for Stellar? Y'all haven't done that before? That's the early days in crypto when we was doing this. I could be, you know, I'm sure they're gonna be sending currencies and stable coins back and forth, but who all has done this before? But I'm gonna check this out, Lenny, Gabrielle. I'm gonna check this out at some point. I'm gonna check this out. Validate chains. All right, Gabrielle, drop that in the comment section if y'all, for the people that's interested. Everybody that's watching, drop that in there for them. I appreciate it if you do that. I definitely appreciate that. I'm gonna have to check this out though. I find it interesting though. Build chains. User A. I'm gonna have to get down and study this though, and it's hard to read because it's pixelated. See, I barely can see that. But we'll come back to it. One second. But shout out to the people just joining, man. Please subscribe if you're brand new. If y'all are interested in signing up to the Patreon, click the link in the description below. B Rush, you said yes, it's basic, but I think Stellar blockchain, since a lot of the retail businesses use that and banks use XRP, it tells me that the certain level of money transfers will be designated depending on value. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. For sure. That makes sense for real. Okay. Eddie, shout out to you. Undisputed Truth. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to y'all. Now, y'all are expert. That's why it's great to have a community of people, because y'all all play y'all part. You know what I'm saying? Y'all all playing a part in the information game, okay? I'm not no deep research. I do research, but not deep research, okay? And I don't, you know, I got some PDFs, but I don't go all the way in there with the PDFs. Matter of fact, I got a lot of PDFs that I ain't never read. It's just having the PDFs just in case I got to go roll up my sleeves. And sometimes I do roll up my sleeves. But a lot of y'all have more time, okay? Y'all have the time. A lot of my time and my investments and my contribution is coming from this right here on this screen. But I definitely appreciate y'all playing y'all part and getting out the information to help me further understand. There's a whole lot of people that's in this chat that I have learned from, okay? A lot of people. So I definitely appreciate y'all. So it's a fair trade-off, okay? It's a fair trade-off what I'm doing and what y'all doing. Because without the information, I probably wouldn't be, right now, I could sell XRP and be good, okay? I could sell this shit right now and be good. And I can walk away profitable, and I could do a whole lot of shit with the money, okay? But one reason that I'm holding on for longer is because I have more information. I got the information about this shit that makes it makes you think about a bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? It's just a bigger picture with this. No, Lenny, I'm not doing it. I know better. If I do it, I might as well go walk out in traffic and get hit by a bus, okay? Trendsetter Music. Shout out to you, man. Trendsetter Music. I ain't seen you in a while. B Rush, you said they currently have a system that does that. Money amounts over 10K uses a higher system. I can't remember the two systems, but I'll get back to you on that. Okay, I appreciate it, B Rush. I appreciate it. Trendsetter, what's going on? It's Trend. Shout out to you. Been a while. Yep. Everyone digital assets are here to stay. Yep. Liquidity levels will start to rise after these bills are signed into law. We have to have patience. I definitely got patience. And one way to have patience is to learn this skill set right here so y'all can go trade in other markets. Okay. One way to have patience is to trade. Shout out to you, Naquan, bullish on XLM. for sure. Let me go look at XLM right quick. Look at XLM right now, running higher. Right now, it's pausing because it's waiting for the new week to open. It's currently trading at 39 cents. It might trade right there to close the week. Tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, that's when the new trading day or the new trading week starts. Okay, there goes that ghost pool right there. You can see us trade up into that. We reject off of that right there. Trendsetter, XRP is positioning themselves to lap into the Federal Reserve. Yep, that's because they're trying to get a what's it called? What they trying to get? They trying to get some type of license or a Fed key or some shit that they trying to implement. So yes, Ripple is definitely doing their thing, and XRP is at the fucking core of it. Okay, so yes, we here, y'all. Right now, you'll be shooting yourself in the foot. You will be cheddar bobbing yourself if you end up selling your shit right now. You might as well be a cheddar bob. Okay. Trendsetter in several other countries. Yep, it's not just America neither. It's not just America. Yes, I appreciate it. Banking charter license. Gabrielle, you're a great researcher. You're a great researcher. Banking charter license. So yes, the Ripple trying to get that banking charter license from the Federal Reserve. They're going to get it. Why else would, first of all, we never heard. Y'all tell me, because I'm not as informed about this. Who else has a banking charter license with the Federal Reserve? How many entities out there have a banking charter license with the Federal Reserve? Y'all tell me. Yes, cheddar bob, man. Because if you sell your shit right now, you gonna be a cheddar bob, okay? You gonna be a cheddar bob out here. What's up, Rank Raw? Shout out to you, man. Nice name, nice name. Where do you think XLM XRP will go before a bull run? If you don't know, the bull run is already happening, but I don't refer to bull runs or bear markets or nothing. That right now the market is already running bullish, so it's not really a bull run. It's already running. Okay, it's already running. Let me tell you what the market does. It only does several things. It trades from a discount to a premium. So was you buying this at a discount? And if you was purchasing it at a discount, you should be up right now. And then the market eventually goes to a premium. And when it goes to a premium, smart money sells at premiums. They buy at discounts. Okay, that's all the price does. It goes from a discount market, it goes to a premium market. Discount to premium, premium to discount. So right now, for example, this is XLM on the chart. Right now, when price traded down into this level right here at a discount, this fair value gap, y'all should know what that is. Traded down to this level. This is when you should have been accumulating. But now that price is going higher, here comes everybody in the herd trying to understand, oh, damn, you know what I'm saying? When does the bull run start? No, it's we're moving higher right now as we speak, okay? So right now, you should have been purchasing this down at 20 cents. I was buying at discount, and I was trading to premium levels above the market. And the next targets are pretty much all-time high for most of these assets. And then as we break out and go into price discovery, all that matters, whenever price breaks out and hit all-time highs, all you should do, the strategy is to ride the liquidity to wherever smart money and institutional capital takes it, okay? We cannot control price. We cannot dictate the direction of price. All we can do is get in sync with large institutional capital and ride their liquidity to the destination they want to take price. They can set price wherever they want to set it to. All you need to do is get on board and ride that liquidity to increase your net worth. That's all that matters, okay? And if you understand things like XRP and XLM, they're not securities. These are commodities, okay? There are commodities. You better understand the difference between a security and a commodity, okay? Commodities, institutions ain't selling commodities, okay? They're holding on to commodities because they got real world use case utility. You don't see banks, central banks selling their gold. They're accumulating gold. They're stacking gold. You don't see them selling silver. They're stacking silver. Okay. Companies like BlackRock, y'all need to change your mindset. Like, do you think BlackRock is selling assets that they have under management, or are they buying it all up and holding them for a lifetime? Think about those companies like BlackRock. They are scooping up all assets and holding assets. Assets over liabilities, okay? Assets over liabilities. If you're selling a commodity which has way more value than a fiat currency, hopefully y'all understand that shit. The fiat people I've been seeing all across social media, people talking about, yeah, you need to sell, you need to sell your crypto, you need to sell your XRP. What you're gonna do with your XRP? What you need to do is, I'm not telling you what to do, but you need to understand the difference between a fake currency that you're gonna sell into compared to a commodity that has value, okay? People don't understand that. People look at dollars and money and still think that shit got value. That shit ain't got no value. That shit does not have no value. So you need to pretty much be holding, if you got assets, you need to be holding that shit, okay? And allow it to increase your net worth. Let me read these comments. Okay, y'all talking about all kind of stuff. But shout out to y'all, man. Just joining, man. Click the link. If y'all want to sign up to the Discord and the Patreon, y'all come over here. This is my Patreon. The link is pinned to the comment section. Y'all get in there. We got a signal service going on. We got beginner lessons and we got a community. Okay, so y'all get in there if y'all want to sign up and y'all want to learn the basics of technical analysis. Okay. Anything else before I move on and do some analysis on XRP right quick? Anything else? Y'all smash that like button, man. Smash that like button. Subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Give me 1 second. 1 second right quick. Gabrielle, you said Fidelity and Kraken applied for the banking license this past week as well. Okay. Interesting. All right. Let's go down intraday. Let's go down intraday with price. Let's go down intraday. Let's go down to the 1 hour time frame for XRP. And I'm going to do the same thing for XLM. Well, I might need to do a full breakdown of XLM. I haven't really did a deep analysis on XLM, so I might do that right here in a minute. I think this year, Trend, I think this year is about to shift and going into 2026, but definitely for sure by 2030. But I definitely think this year is going to be like, they're ready to go. It's been long enough. They're ready to go. And for sure by 2030, this shit going to look completely different. Okay. So I'm there with you on that one. But right now we in it now. You know what I'm saying? We too far in now. We too deep in. B-Brush, what you talking about, man? What you talking about? Are you talking about just like, are you talking about you gonna be wealthy and disappearing, or are you talking about like, we gonna vanish on some shit? I gotta double check with you. Said we all gonna be gone by 2030, and hopefully in a good way. B-Rush, I know you can be a little dark sometimes. What you mean by being gone? You got some dark humor sometimes. It's funny though. It's definitely funny. So what I'm doing right now, I'm preparing for the upcoming week. Shout out to all 44 people in here, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. Help a brother out. Subscribe to the channel. I got a large male-dominated community or subscribers, but shout out to the females as well. If y'all sitting in the background, shout out to y'all. Y'all can pop y'all heads in and out. Say hello. I know this industry, this crypto and investing is male dominant. You know what I'm saying? Very male dominant. You said we're going to be gone, living our life. Oh, yeah, for sure. And I'm still going to be educating. I'm going to be more trading. I'm not going to really be talking about, XRP and all that, because there's no point in talking about it once it's out of here. You know what I'm saying? But definitely I'm going to be in here trading because I want to help other people learn this skill set. I got a passion for it. You know what I'm saying? I got a passion for it. I actually enjoy doing this every day. It's so fun. What's up, Fitness by Dodge? Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. Or Miss, shout out to you. Shout out to the ladies, man. Shout out to the ladies that are investing, okay? I want the ladies to start popping out and, you know, engaging and making themselves present as well. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get y'all together too. Learn this skill set. Superhero Hayes, triple digit will be a nice start by the end of the year. Hell yeah. I need about a $400 XRP, you know what I'm saying? And they can do it. You know, hey, they can do it with this institutional money. Look at Bitcoin. All it takes is institutional capital. That's all it takes to come into this market and actually do some damage in this market. So I done seen it. I see it all the time, to be honest. It might be a lot. It might be new to a lot of y'all. Institutional liquidity, you know, just flowing. Some of y'all is not. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm doing right now, I'm setting up my chart for the day or going into Sunday. I'm gonna highlight that high right there. This is today's price action was inside of these two vertical trend lines. Let me clean some of this up as well. Let me clean this up. And if y'all just joining, man, I'm a trader first. I'm a day trader, okay? I trade first primarily, and that's my skill set. That's what I specialize. I would consider myself a specialist when it comes to technical analysis. But when I'm on YouTube, I kind of make it a little entertaining and whatnot. But on my day-to-day, this is what I do, okay? This is what I do. Trendsetter, you said, ladies and gentlemen, if we get 10% of, are you saying Swift? We're looking at a 3 to 4 digit XRP. What happens when we get 10% of the derivatives market as well, okay? What happens when we get 10% of the derivatives market? Not just payments, okay? What about that as well? It's so many scenarios. And when they say all the money, I don't think they lying about that shit. When they say all the money, I don't think they lying. I don't think they lying about that right there. So what I'm doing right now, I'm gonna go ahead and outline this swing high right here that formed on Friday. Okay, that swing high, I'm gonna go ahead and say that's the high of the week. Okay, that's the high of the week right there. The high of the week this week was 297. Okay, 297. So I'm gonna outline that high. That is the high of the week of this week. And if you don't know, price likes to refer back to these levels in price. Price is eventually gonna refer back to that, because all price does is seek liquidity. And if you don't know, the liquidity is resting above old highs and above old lows in the market constantly, okay? Constantly. So what the algorithm likes to do is it likes to refer back to these levels. And that is 297.38, 297.38. Right there. Scroll down. And I appreciate y'all joining. If y'all just joining, man, I'm just kicking it tonight, man. This ain't no structured live stream. It's whatever with y'all. I just kind of want to engage with y'all. I'm bored today. Well, I did what I had to do today, and now I'm just bored. So I just feel like engaging with some like-minded people in crypto. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm doing right now. B Rush, you said we're going to hit 4 digits. Easy, bro. No cap. For real, for real. Especially... Are y'all ready? That's all that matters. That's what needs to matter. Like, don't tell nobody, okay? Look, I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret. I already got people that I was trying to get into this shit for years, okay? I already have people that I've been trying to get into this shit for years, ignored it, told me they don't have time for it, etc. You know, but they go out, you know, they out and about in their day-to-day, they living their life, they partying, they traveling. They didn't sacrifice like y'all in this live stream. They didn't sacrifice, okay? But you got people working this weekend, weekend warriors, all that. Y'all sacrificing to do what y'all got to do because y'all understand there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Y'all got vision, and now it's starting to play out. So this past week, when price popped up and rallied like we see, now here come people coming around. You know what I'm saying? Here comes people saying, yeah, I just bought some XLM. And I'm like, you bought it when it was going higher? Why didn't you buy it like a week ago when I was telling you? And you watch my live streams, okay? You watch me on YouTube. I see you on the daily, and you not buying this shit for years now. And now they see it going higher. They looked at XRP and they said 280, 290. How many can I get? Can I get 100 of them? Let's do the math. Let's do right now XRP at 276. 276 times 100. Yeah, that's $276, okay? But you know, you probably need a little bit more than 100 XRP. So let's do 276 times 1,000. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just to get 1,000 XRP right now, that's $2,760, okay? And people don't really have that to just pull from, okay? A lot of people don't have that to pull. Some of y'all in the chat do. But a majority of citizens and people out there don't have 2,700 to just actually go invest because they got that, you know, they might need that for the emergencies, or they simply don't have it at all. So y'all definitely be cautious because, hey, don't tell nobody about this shit at this point, okay? Don't mention this to nobody. Be rush. Lenny, you said they'll find out the hard way. Hell yeah. Night Owl, you said try telling them. DB Rush, you said I was donating plasma to get that extra money. I was giving my blood for this shit. And that's, hey, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, people are, you trying to get to something, you understand 100% complete what this shit is about. And explaining that to somebody, they just not gonna get it. That I get blood for this shit. Okay, I get blood for this. They just not gonna get it. Blood, sweat, and tears. I'm sure that a lot of y'all shed tears. Okay, I'm sure a lot of y'all shed tears for this. Okay, and I'm talking about, you know, going to work and having to put up with your your employer and your boss. Okay, and those days was like, man, when this shit gonna end? Okay, when is this gonna end? When can I break free? Okay, it's getting closer. It's gonna pay off, but it's just a test that you decided to go through, and everybody ain't willing to go through that test. Okay, everybody ain't willing to make that sacrifice. Everybody ain't willing to make that sacrifice. Jan Olive, shout out to you. I'm just gonna call you Jan. I don't want to disrespect your name. Do you think there is another entry point before Monday? If you're day trading, yes. But if you're long-term investing, no. But watch this. Okay, check this out. Before Monday, not before Monday, but watch this. Let's go out to the daily time frame. Let me remove some of this. I really just need to clean out my charts. It's clustered right now. It's clustered. I'm gonna get to your point, Jan. Give me a second. Do you teach beginners day trading on your page? Yes, fitness. Yes. I'm struggling up to solidify a strategy and become consistently fitness. Click the link in the description. I got beginner lessons, and then we got a community and a signal service where I'm actually in there walking y'all through the market on a day-to-day. So if you want further insight, and I'm also, after I get off this live stream tonight, I'm going back into the lab and I'm making more videos to add to the beginner lesson. So I got work to do. I got family. I got real life. I got a child. Okay. So I got a lot of balance, but I'm still trying to tend to y'all at the same time. So y'all definitely, I appreciate y'all for being patient. But if y'all are interested, click the link in the pin to the comment section if y'all want to sign up to actually learn how to trade. And if you missed my live stream this morning, click the link this morning. Okay. Click the link this morning. Excuse me. Watch the live stream from this morning. And I give an in-depth breakdown of price action and trading. I did a coaching session. A lot of comments, man. I love this, man. I love the engagement, man. Appreciate y'all. I got 50 people in the building. Please subscribe to the channel. But fitness. Yes, a day trading entry right here. Well, not before Sunday, okay? But y'all tell me in the comments. And I hope we move away from this. And it's already giving signs that we're going to be moving, higher. But y'all in the comments, here goes another one. What is this right here? You can't ignore it, but you got to identify it. What is that right there in the comments? I'm going to go ahead and highlight that. This is a discounted area in price. Price is algorithmic, and it most likely is going to want to refer back to this level right here, okay? It's most likely going to want to refer back to this inefficiency in price. Shout out to y'all. It's definitely a BISI, which stand for a buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. It's a void in price. It's a gap. All these terms are the same, okay? I just give y'all multiple terms, and whatever one lands with you and it sticks with you, it'll stick with you. But yes, this is a void in price, and price is algorithmic. And a lot of times price will refer back down to these levels to fill them in and make them efficient. In the process of it doing that, that's when you pull the trigger. So let's just say we come back down to this fair value gap, okay? I'm gonna give you the price levels that you could potentially see, but I'm on the side that we continue to go higher, okay? Because we're in the buy program. So from that top of that fair value gap down to this lower, this fair value gap right here, there goes the price levels. If we decide to retrace, so don't get my words confused for y'all that like to say, oh, you said this. If this happens, then this will happen. How about that? That's how it goes, okay? If this happens, then this will happen. If this doesn't happen, then I look for this to happen. That's trading. That's analyzing the markets. But we're using realistic fundamentals to understand. We're using real techniques and technicals to understand how this can happen, okay? So if we decide to trade down into this level, you can see the top of the fair value gap. That's 266. That would be the next discount for y'all. Am I going to be paying that 266? Hell no. That's too expensive for my blood, okay? I'm not paying for that. But for somebody who is new, because we always got a whole lot of new people coming into this space, that's going to be considered a discount opportunity. And if we go any deeper into the fair value gap, you got 264, the midway point of the gap, 261, okay? This is a daily time frame. This isn't the higher time frame, okay? This isn't the weekly. This isn't the monthly. So every time you go out in time, every time you go out in price, the higher time frame has more influence over the direction of price, okay? The higher time frame has more influence over price. So that's a little 1-2 for y'all. Let me read these comments. B Rush, you said I ain't gonna lie. I did, and I'm man enough to admit that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, B Rush. Giving blood and all that. Ain't or whatever. I forgot what I was saying, but if you talking about the blood donation, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Shit. Do what you gotta do, bro. Shit. Get this money. Man, they got OnlyFans girls out here selling tail, you know what I'm saying? So they not ashamed. Shit. They woman enough to say they did it. Okay, no disrespect to the women. They got people out here, prostituting online. Okay? Prostituting online. Jeffro, I appreciate the love, Jeffro. You said great group here. Yes, man, that's what I'm building here. And if you want to be a deeper part of it, join the Patreon. Join the Patreon, get more insight with the group in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody, for the most part, is positive. And we going to keep it positive. You know what I'm saying? Trying to build a good community in there. That's why I had the vision. When I created my channel, I said, it really was like, I forgot, I had different names for it. But I called it Boss Vision Network because essentially I wanted to create a network of people, not just traders. Okay, I'm a trader first. So I wanted to create a network of traders. But network runs deep. Some of y'all are great at what y'all do. Y'all have different backgrounds. Y'all all come from different walks of life. So why not create a community of people that can each one teach one? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm building over here. And if you brand new, please hit that like button, subscribe. I definitely appreciate it. What's up, Jarwa boy? A new girl wonder why I'm so cheap because it's all in crypto. They just don't know, Jarwa boy. Hey, let's do this. You want to go out tonight? Nah, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I'm over here trying to build a business. I'm over here trying to invest my dollars. No, because everything outside is expensive now. I ain't cheap, okay? But it's a time and a place. It's time to grind. Right now, I'm on grind mode, okay? I'm thinking about legacy. I got a son. He got to come up behind me, okay? So it's time to grind. It's time to get this money. I don't have time. We can do that here and there. You know what I'm saying? But every other weekend, every night, hell no. We grinding over here. We getting to this money. Okay? Let's go here. You want to let's go to Mexico. Maybe next year, but right now I'm grinding. You know what I'm saying? Right now I'm grinding. You know what I'm saying? Not right now, you know what I'm saying? Well, if you don't want to go with me, you know what I'm saying, then you're against me. Well, okay, you know what I'm saying? I'll be against you. If you don't want me to go with you, I'll be against you. It is what it is. Right now, you're not understanding the vision. You're not understanding the focus, okay? I'm locked in. If I go off my discipline, you're going to fuck that up, okay? So don't go off your discipline for somebody else. Stick to your plan. Stick to your vision, okay? XLM weekly candle looks crazy. I'm going to look at it here in a minute. XLM trying to break 40 cents. Let's go check it out. Since y'all pinging it. So this is XLM on the 3-month. Let's go down to the weekly candle. Yes, it does look nice. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? Now let's compare the weekly to XRP. Let's go down to the weekly for XRP. That looks beautiful too, doesn't it? They looking very similar, right? Step by step. The only difference is one is priced higher than the other. The only difference between there's a slight price action difference, but the only difference between XRP and XLM is price. One is going to be priced different than the other. So it definitely looks beautiful, man. I was in there getting greedy with XLM. Those are my two top holdings, XRP and XLM. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, you know what I'm saying? It looks pretty nice over here. It's an illusion. My wife had chilled out in like 22, but November definitely helped her stop worrying about it. That's funny, man. I'm sure a lot of y'all got stories with y'all spouses and y'all loved ones and y'all girlfriends, etc. and boyfriends. Shout out to the women in here investing in crypto and y'all staying disciplined, man. That's rare, you know what I'm saying? When I look at my analytics on YouTube, it's like 98% men, but shout out to the women in here. Shout out to the women. Shout out to the 50 people in the live stream, man. Like I said, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. If y'all brand new, hopefully I'm your entertainment for the week, for the end of the week or whatnot. Tomorrow, the market opens at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will go live tomorrow, okay? I will go live tomorrow. We're going to do a weekly analysis to prepare for the week. What's up, Tammy Weber? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Appreciate you joining. Mark, you said, yes, my wife thought I was crazy dumping inheritance in dumping my inheritance in the XRP October, November. Cure that. I'm sure it did. They don't be understanding, man, into that money. Now it's like, oh, I'm going to the Beyonce concert when your XRP hits. Nope. You should have been here shooting in the gym. Nope. I ain't funding nothing. Okay, I hate to be that way, but you gotta learn. You gotta learn your lesson for not understanding. Imagine if your wife and you was both hustling. Imagine that if you was married and your wife had that same vision as you, and y'all both grinding and y'all on the same mission to stack that XRP, and what kind of life y'all could be living as a couple. But society has made women so materialistic that they rather get naked, okay? They rather get naked before they invest. They rather get naked and pop up online before they start investing any money, okay? So it gets crazy. Appreciate it, Tammy. I appreciate it. I appreciate you popping up. I appreciate you popping up. Ghetto Deacon. Oh my God. That's a name, bro. Ghetto Deacon. That's crazy right there. Any ISO is ready to go. Yes. But that name, though, you know what I'm saying? Ghetto Deacon. You better be in church tomorrow, Ghetto Deacon. You better go to church tomorrow, and you better get people together now. Don't be up there passing the the basket around for the money. Don't be around in church passing that around, demanding the money, etc. He said, yes, go XLM. Shout out that, man. Shout out to y'all holding XLM, man. Shout out to y'all holding XLM. Let's take a closer look on XLM. So what I want to do is let's go down to the hourly time frame. Okay. Ooh, very nice. That's a nice impulsive price action candle right there. Let me throw up the weekly dividers. Where my daily dividers at? Zoom out right quick. I'm gonna have to do this right quick. Go out to the daily. It's been so long. Drag this over, drag this over, drag this over. And I'm gonna stop right there. Go down to the hourly. Hit 41 cents. We're gonna look at it. We're gonna look at it. Let me set up my chart for the upcoming week. We're looking at XLM. So if you're brand new, if you want to learn these tools or whatnot, click the link in the top of the chat for the Patreon. I go over this in great detail in the Patreon. I'm kind of being lazy tonight. I don't really feel like, I just want to kick it tonight, if y'all understand me. I don't feel like really doing too much of a deep analysis. I just want to hear from y'all, to be honest. I just want to hear from y'all and joke around, give me some laughs in. I'm going to place this on 12 o'clock midnight Sunday night. It's 12 o'clock midnight Sunday. Drag this out to 12 o'clock midnight Sunday. 12 a.m. Sunday. That starts the beginning of the week right there. And I'm going to drag this out from Sunday to Sunday. Right there. Boom, just like that. Okay. And now I'm going to drag this one out to the upcoming Sunday right there to the right. Okay. We're going to go out from Sunday to Sunday, drag that out all the way to the right. And this is forecasting for the upcoming week in the markets. Boom, right there. So here, as you can see, inside of these two vertical trend lines, this was the price action for XLM this week. Low resistance liquidity run, running higher. Okay. Running higher. I would not be chasing this. I'm sure people are like the person that I know personally just threw money randomly into XLM because they seen it running off. So they was like, they just threw cash into it. I'm like, this is when you want to buy? Not buying it at a premium. You gonna buy it at 38 cents? Okay. To each his own. You know what I'm saying? Well, you could have been getting it at 20 cents. You could have been getting it cheaper years ago. So H-bar trying to flip 20 cents. Let's go Asia for sure. Again, like I can't be in all markets at once, but we looking at it. Damn, y'all talking about H-bar too? Y'all are analyzing, right? We gonna pull that up. Before I finish this, let me save my chart. Let me go in and save it. Okay, because I'm coming back to XLM. Now let's go look at H-bar. Boom, there you go. Let me check my wallet. I'll check it later. But yeah, H-bar. And H-bar go. When it goes, so this, okay, check this out. Let me tell y'all. What is about to happen this week with Crypto Week? Y'all give me some feedback. What is about to happen this week in Crypto Week in the Senate, in Congress? And is Donald Trump going to sign some bills this week? Or is it going to be like in August or something, whatnot? But this is indicating to me something big is coming this week because institutional liquidity, institutional capital is already flowing through these markets. Only institutions can push price, okay? Retail can't push price. Only institutional capital can move the markets, and they're in there right now, and they're driving price slowly for this upcoming week and this upcoming months, etc. So we are currently in the early stages of a buy program in a lot of these assets, and here we are starting to move higher. It's an illusion. All I know is ISO 222 goes live Monday. Okay. At the same time, Crypto Week. Okay. They're voting in the Senate. So a lot of shit going on this week. Fed Now payments this week. Institutions are front running Crypto Week. XRP is for big business needed. Yes, for sure. For sure. Shout out to all my new subscribers, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shit. Appreciate y'all. B Rush, you say he has to sign stablecoin bill after being passed by the House. 2 bills are going to the floor this week to be voted on in the House and Senate, I believe. Jan, shout out to you, Jan. I think stock market probably going lower Monday. If you don't know, we trade the stock market in the signal service or whatnot. So if y'all want to sign up, click the link pinned to the top of the comment section. Get in there, y'all can learn. Y'all can really learn. But we trade in the stock market. We trade the futures market, the NASDAQ, S&P, etc., gold, whatever. But we're going to see. I'm still bullish on the stock market right now, but we're going to see. I'm going to be in there analyzing. We're going to see what's going to happen this week. Y'all tap in. But you say, I think the stock market is going lower probably Monday. Maybe crypto will discount from the market next week. I don't think so. I think the crypto market is about to go higher. I'm watching it right now. It's already moving in progress. So nothing bearish about the crypto. Eddie, sometimes. Fedwire payment switch over. Fed Now is already live. Ghetto Deacon, Monday, big week. Lenny, money is being taken out of stock market into there you go, Lenny. The market is moving. So if you don't know, money flows from one asset class to another. And right now, the money is coming out of the stock market from what I'm looking at, and it's going to flow into the digital asset. Okay? It's flowing into other markets. And if they end up printing more money, let's say the Fed decides to lower interest rates, then we're going to have the money printers come on, and that means money is going to flow into crypto and the stock market. So everything is going to be green, okay? Yes, Superhero Hayes, the Senate and Clarity Act. Yes. But I definitely appreciate y'all, man. Y'all smash that like button. Help a brother out. Y'all only got 25 likes, and I got 52 people in here. Y'all smash that like button. If y'all in the back of in the bushes, if y'all in the bushes hanging out in the back, y'all come up here and engage the comments, and y'all hit that subscribe button. Gabrielle, you said the Clarity Act is voted in the House, then it goes to the Senate before Trump. The Genius Bill is going to the House this week, then Trump for signing. That's probably gonna fly by, so y'all be ready. And as soon as we're gonna already move higher. And by the time he signed that bill, just like if y'all remember back in November when he got elected, or October, I forgot what month, November or October, when he got elected for president, that's when XRP started making his move and crypto started making his move higher. Okay, and that's when we got those breakouts back in January, December, January, fourth quarter going into January, price broke out. And it's already preparing to do the same effect. So that Donald Trump crypto effect, it's a real thing. Big Dre, you said it would be crazy if Powell resigned. It's possible, Big Dre. I feel like it's all on Jerome Powell, whatever he want to do. He's getting older as well, so he might want to switch it up. But his service was excuse me. He was well served in that position at the Federal Reserve. But one thing for sure, Donald Trump ain't getting he's not removing or getting Jerome Powell out the way. So y'all can leave that narrative alone, okay? Central bank has more power. The central bank has power over the United States, okay? And it really could be reversed, but you're going to be risking your life if you decide to go in there and change policy. So I don't know what president is bold enough to do that. We already made an example out of JFK for trying to do that, okay? So we shall see. XLM is holding 40 cents. Fed chairs are all actors. Yep. They pretty much just like the president of the United States. You got the president, which is the chairman of the Federal Reserve, and then they rotate them out every so many years. And that establishment, that institution has been in place for hundreds of years, okay? So who's going to remove the Federal Reserve? They've been in place for a very long time, and they plan on having that power. So all they got to do is rotate human beings. And at some point, I wouldn't be surprised if it was right now, artificial intelligence running the damn Federal Reserve, okay? So at some point, that shit is going to be automated, and it's going to pretty much do what it do. Okay, they might not even need a person no more. That shit is going to be all automated. Lenny, you said, I wouldn't be surprised if spot ETFs get approved this week. Institutions are buying, getting ready. All this means is more liquidity coming to whatever you're invested in. That's a big deal. Gabrielle, Powell did for the market what Gensler did for crypto market. Held it back until it was time. Yes, I agree. Except Powell held economies back, okay? Powell destroyed economies, okay? Powell, they got the power and they inflated. So it's a back and forth thing with the Federal Reserve. They're inflating, they're depreciating, just controlling shit. I agree with you, Ghetto Deacon. Is definitely planned and agreed upon. I definitely agree with you as well. I agree with you. All right. Let me get a closer look at price. I'm pretty much in between XRP, XLM. Let's look at XDC right quick. XDC on the move, so don't be surprised if XDC start moving higher, breaking out as well. So shout out to y'all that hold XDC. Let's go down to the weekly time frame and look at XDC starting to make that curve. You see the market maker sell model trading down into the 3-month fair value gap, and it's starting to curve and go higher. So look at XDC. Once this candle closes in 21 hours, so the week ends in 21 hours, we're going to get that candle closure. And then I want to see where we open up the new week of trading for XDC. And that happens in 21 hours. Okay. Let me see what else. Bitcoin. Bitcoin is already leading the way. It broke all-time high and is already leading. Bitcoin trading at $117,000. If you want to see my projection for Bitcoin, well, I already did that. Let me, I'll say that for another time. But Ethereum starting to slowly, don't be surprised if Ethereum breaks out neither. You know what I'm saying? It already traded down to a discount and it's slowly and gradually starting to move higher. And it doesn't even seem like it, but Ethereum just shot under 3,000. It actually went up to $3,038, but it's starting to creep back up higher to aim for these highs above the market. Okay. Let me see what else. Let's come back to XRP. Let's go down to the 1 hour time frame. So I already showed y'all the discounted levels on Bitcoin, XRP, excuse me. Let's go out to the daily. Let me remove these right quick. So in 21 hours, we will close the week. Right now, we're just ranging, kind of consolidating. And I want to see where we close this candle. Let's go down intraday. Let's see where we close this candle going into the new week, Sunday. And that's pretty much what price is waiting for. The week is pretty much done, okay? We're not going to be seeing nothing excitement. Maybe Sunday, sometime Sunday, we can see price moving. But right now, it's just consolidating to end the week. That was the high of the week right here for XRP. It went up and created 297, but then it retraced. Now it's consolidating to close the week. 12 o'clock midnight is currently 10:16 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So at 12 o'clock midnight, that begins Sunday. It is already Sunday in Asia. So right now it's the Asia session, and it's not really worth looking at because it's just consolidating right now. Not exciting at all. So I don't really want to take a closer. I don't want to give too much detail on lower time frames on what price is looking like. Let me go take a peek right quick. 15 minutes. High resistance liquidity run on the 15-minute time frame. Y'all in the chat. Let's go out to the hourly. Yeah, very high resistance. Go back down to the 15-minute. High resistance. You can see it retracing. On the 15-minute time frame, y'all tell me in the chat, what is this right here? And then they got one right there as well. So there's two 15-minute what? Two 15-minute what in the chat? There y'all go. BSC fair value gaps, two of them. So we already traded through one of them. Okay, this is XRP. We're already traded through one of them, and we're retracing right now. Market is high resistance as well, so you already know what that means. How do you identify that? Look at the chop. Look at the wicks in the candles. Okay, the wicks the wicks do damage. So if you're trying to, let's say if you was a trader and you're trying to trade and go long, what these wicks are doing is they're snapping down and snapping higher to liquidate both buyers and sellers. So that's what they're doing. They're wicking price, tagging stop orders, etc. Okay, so that's what they're doing. Right now it's just high resistance right now, so it's very choppy. Let's go back out to the. Let's go out to the 1 hour. On the 1 hour time frame, very hard read right now. Look at this inversion fair value gap right here. You see this? This is a inversion fair value gap. So I'm gonna highlight that on the 1 hour time frame. I'm gonna take a rectangle, drop it from this low right here, and this top of this high right here, and I'm gonna drag it out to the right. And that right there is an inversion fair value gap right there, okay, on the 1 hour time frame. So I'm gonna highlight that. I'm gonna give it another color. That's an inversion gap right there. We're gonna monitor that. Let's see if they want to use that as support. You can see we're coming back down on top of it. Coming back down on the top of the inversion fair value gap. Okay, trading inside of it currently. If we take a Fibonacci and we measure from the top down to the bottom of the fair value gap right there, there goes price levels that we can reject off of. Okay, we can use it as support. So what I'm trying to see is, does price use this as support? You can see we're trading down in that 15-minute gap right there. Let's go down to the 15-minute. Okay, remember in the 15-minute fair value gaps. Remember the higher time frame has more influence over price. So that's why I went out to the hourly to see, okay, what we're doing on the hourly. So you can see how price drops down. Is that random? I don't think that's random at all. Why does price go inside of this right here? See that fair value gap on the 15-minute? Look how price reacts to that. Drops down to it, uses it as support, and now price trying to move higher. Let's go down to a 5-minute. Let's see if it sustains itself, okay? You see we starting to move higher after dropping down to that 15-minute fair value gap. Now, if this was really bullish, we're going to want to punch through that, just like that, displacement. Just like that. I want to see this candle close above this fair value gap right here and make it an inversion. So let's see. We got 4 minutes for this to close, okay? Shout out to y'all. If y'all want to learn this skill set, click the link in the chat. Click the link in the chat. And if you're brand new, help me get subscribed to the help me get over 1,000. Subscribe to my channel. So look how we trade back into that and we reject that. So it went down to a premium, 15-minute fair value gap. It traded back up to the discount. Excuse me. It went down to a discount, traded back up to the premium, rejected the premium. Now it's digging deeper inside of that 1 hour fair value gap. So right now it's just choppy. Nothing exciting about price. It's high resistance. I want to see it start to move higher. And if it starts to move higher, I want to start seeing it aim for buy side liquidity right there. Start aiming for that buy side. And then we got sell side liquidity. If we decide to go lower, we're going to aim for the low of the day from Saturday. Okay. We'll aim for that low of the day. So I'm identifying liquidity. Previous day high, previous day low. Okay. And we're trying to see what side of the market does price want to reach for. Also, if you look all the way over here in price, we got a 1 hour BISI as well, but I don't want to look. I'm looking at it. I'm noting it, but I'm not sure if I want to use that. As you can see, I dragged this out over here to the right, and that's a 1 hour BISI. But what I'm using the inversion fair value gap right there. So let's see if price wants to support that, and let's see what it wants to do. That's XRP currently right now in price. I'm gonna remove this right quick. Remove that. And I'm gonna save my chart. And now let's go look at XLM. So this is XLM, currently trading at 40 cents. Let's throw up my daily dividers. Do I have them already outlined? No, but I'm about to go ahead and create them, I guess. Shout out to y'all if y'all just joining, man. We just kicking it. Just kicking it this evening. Nothing, just monitoring price. Drop my vertical trend line on 12 a.m. That is Saturday's trading, which is today. You can see what we have done so far this Saturday. We've been chopping around to pretty much all Saturday. But it looks like XLM will go ahead and pop out. It looks like it wants to go ahead and pop higher. So we're going to note this high right here. That high is the high from the AM session today. So the New York morning session from earlier this morning. We're going to note that high. We're going to drag it out to the right. Above that high is buy side liquidity. And it's pretty much common sense that price wants to reach for that, right? Price wants to reach for that. Yes, Ghetto Deacon, BNY Mellon. That's a big deal, man. I was looking up BNY Mellon. It's one of the largest institutions in American history. I mean, not the largest, one of the oldest, and probably the largest. But one of the oldest institutions. They've been around before America was even founded, okay? Way back in the 1700s. So, an old institution, and they're getting that banking license. Or they're custodying the stable coins. B Rush, you said, yep, I used to work there. Big money there. Oh yeah, don't even doubt it, okay? Don't even doubt it. And shout out to you from working there. So you got some insight, B Rush. That's what I'm talking about, man. You see y'all in the chat, if we kind of like stay cordial and create a network of positive, like-minded people, you don't know who you're going to run across, okay? People are in all kind of backgrounds. People do all kind of different stuff. And it's cool to align with a group of people that have a background in pretty much all kind of shit. Okay. So shout out to the people that just, yeah, I find y'all interesting. Y'all might find me interesting, but I also find y'all interesting as well. Y'all are some very intelligent people. Very intelligent, very crafty. Just all around, just everybody just walking their life, living life, and Some of y'all are in some high levels in life. Eddie, yeah, I agree, man. Hey, I've tried. Listen, I know I did my part. I ain't gonna lie. In my personal life, I tried. Okay, I tried. But some people, unfortunately, it's not for them. Okay, it's not for them. And I tried my part, and I ain't gonna regret shit. Trust me, I ain't gonna regret shit. I told you. My higher power told me to do what I had to do, and I did it. And he said, "Son, you did what you did." This right now, what I'm doing right now, I'm still walking and doing the work. Okay, I'm still doing what I got to do by even being on this live stream and giving out this information. Okay, this information, as far as technical analysis, is not widely known. You're gonna find all kind of different methods, but you ain't gonna find this method. You can find it, but it's not widely known out there. Okay, so y'all not, if you new to me, you don't know the half of what I know. You just don't know. Okay, you just don't know what I can tap into. I get very dangerous with this. Okay, and I'm not bragging. I'm just trying to let you know it gets real dangerous, real surgical over here. Okay. So I'm humble. I appreciate y'all joining to get this information, catch this knowledge. Let me see. Do you think XLM will break the 40-cent resistance on Sunday? Possible, Justin. It's already, it's not resisting 40 cents, okay? It's just consolidating. So Justin, sign up to the Patreon, man. It's not resisting. It's just consolidating. It's a clear consolidation. It's not bouncing off of nothing. What they're doing right now, they're holding price. They're just holding it in a consolidation. So if you don't know, the markets are algorithmic. They repeat over and over again. The four functions that they do repetitively, it doesn't do anything else. So think of it as if it's a script. It does a consolidation, expansion, retracement, reversal, consolidation, expansion, retracement, reversal. It does these scripts over and over again. Okay, so right now, here goes an expansion. So let's look at XLM. Let's zoom out. You zoom out. Let's start with a consolidation. Okay, let's start with this consolidation. I'm gonna highlight what a consolidation looks like. Okay, consolidation. It's clear as day. Sideways price action. Okay, consolidation. Let me give it another color. Consolidation, expansion. That's when price loosens up and it starts to move either higher or lower. Expansion. And then there's a small little retracement. Okay, we can see this retracement down right like that. That's a retracement. So let's give that another color. Consolidation, expansion, retracement right there. That little small little retracement down into the range. Okay. And then boom, expansion again. Okay. No real reversal right now. We're just in a buy program. You see the expansion. Okay. The expansion goes higher. And then we see a little small retracement. Okay. Let me highlight that for y'all. Another retracement, where price goes back inside the range, just like that. These functions repeat. It doesn't do nothing else. It's very generic, okay? Very generic. It kind of retraces, and then it goes into a consolidation, okay? But this is like a retracement consolidation. And then it does another expansion. So once you learn these terms and you just repeat these terms over and over again, it becomes real simplified, okay? I'm showing you what it looks like in price. Expansion, okay? Another expansion, goes up higher, and then what does it do? Y'all tell me in the chat, what does it do? What does it do next? After expanding higher, what does it do next? Okay, what does it do next? What does it do next? After expanding higher, what does it do next? There you go. Gabrielle, retracement. Shout out to you because you're in the Patreon. You understand. Expansion, retracement, and then it goes into this consolidation right here. Okay, it goes into a consolidation. Okay, right now on Saturday, we just been consolidating back and forth. Okay, and what it does when it consolidates is just taking out liquidity above the market and below the market. Shout out to you, Fitness by Dash. Fitness by Dash. Do you have a YouTube channel? Because if you're into fitness, I'm into that as well. So do you have a YouTube channel? I'm trying to figure out. Then we go into consolidation. Right there. So all day today is a consolidation. So these patterns repeat over and over again. And as you can see, consolidation, back down here, retracement, consolidation, expansion, retracement, expansion, consolidation, expansion. So these 4 scripts repeat all over the time, all over and over again. That's what I'm trying to say. And it also does it in the opposite direction, which is selling off. So these things repeat over and over again. I go over this in the Discord and the Patreon. So definitely click that link if y'all are interested, okay? Click that link. But that's very generic. It's not really hitting resistance. And in the process of it doing that, what is it doing? So we need to go out to the higher time frame. Let's go out to the daily. On the daily time frame, we got old highs. It's always seeking liquidity. Liquidity is resting in the market, above the market and below the market. Above the market and below the market. Price is always seeking liquidity, above the market and below the market. And you wanna identify where the highs are. So above old highs, for example, I already got to let me do this right quick. Let me go out to the monthly time frame. I need to do this anyway. So here y'all go. I want to change the broker, the exchange that I'm on. So here we go. We're about to do a fresh analysis for XLM, okay? I'm gonna break this down. Here we go. I didn't plan on doing this, but I need to do it anyway. I need to do a fresh analysis because I haven't done it in a while. So I'm going to select the crypto.com. I'm going to select crypto.com. This chart right here, this chart. So what you want to do is, if you're brand new, y'all get y'all pen and paper. Here we go. Get your notes. Or if you want to go back and watch this, go back and watch this. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take a vertical trend line on the monthly time frame. We're going to do a top-down analysis, okay? Top-down analysis. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a vertical trend line. And do you see the current candle? You're gonna drop that vertical trend line to the candle. So the current month we're in, you do this every month at the end of the month. So whenever we begin a new month, you repeat this process over and over again. You're gonna take a vertical trend line and you're gonna drop it on the candle right next to it to the left. Okay, you're going to take that vertical trend line, you're going to drop it right to the left. One second. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to simplify that. Okay, I'm going to simplify that. If you're on TradingView, I got this indicator. It's nothing special about it. It's just help me and assist me. I got this indicator and it's going to be, let me see, this one right here. I'm gonna select that. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do a look back in price. I'm gonna do a look back and a projection forward. Okay. Look back and projection forward. And then next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down to the daily. So once you drop that vertical trend line on the monthly, you look back to the left, you're gonna drop it to the candle right next to it. You go down to the daily. Okay. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to identify the past 60, 40, and 20 trading days. The past 60, 40, and 20 trading days. I'm going to take a trend line. I'm going to drop it right on the middle of this. I'm going to drop it right on the middle of this vertical trend line right here, okay? I'm going to drop it right on that vertical trend line, and I'm going to go back 60 trading days right there, okay? Okay, Dej, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna definitely check it out. Okay, appreciate it. I'm gonna check it out. I like to, if y'all got YouTube channels in the chat, y'all drop y'all YouTube channels, cause hey, I like to see what y'all do as well. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just what I do. I like to see what other people are doing. YouTube is a very fun social network. Okay, it's very interesting. I find YouTube better than all other social network platforms. It can get crazy on YouTube, but YouTube is definitely YouTube is where it's at. It been where it's at, but it's definitely where it's at. Okay. If you can grow a YouTube channel, you can grow your community, because I can't, Instagram is too fake. You know what I'm saying? X is just too, X is X rated. I'm gonna say that. X is definitely X rated. If you know, you know. Okay. If you know X, you know it's X rated. And it's just too much trash over there on X. Instagram is where all the fake people go to build up their image and their ego. Facebook is for like family, and you trying to, family get in your business, and family be, they be hating and shit. So you might have to stay off of Facebook. And then, I don't do TikTok because my brain, I'm a critical thinker. So I like to critically think. So I don't do TikTok because that shit scramble your brain. You know what I'm saying? It's just too fast paced, and I ain't trying to go down that path. So the best option is like getting on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Getting on YouTube, and it seems like on YouTube, you find like-minded people. And I also like Discords because Discord is private. It's public, but it's private. Okay, you kind of got to get invited to a Discord, so it's interesting as well. So I'm ranting. I'm just kicking it. I'm kind of being lazy. Up to look back, forecast. So what I'm doing right here is I'm looking back in price, and I'm going to forecast forward in price. So that's what I'm doing. And I'm being lazy. So what I'm doing is I'm taking this vertical trend line. I'm going to look back 60, 40, and 20 trading days. But I'm using this tool right here, this indicator, to go ahead and simplify it real quick. So I ain't got to be all day with this. Ghetto Deacon, you say, I appreciate you. Okay, shout out to you. If you didn't have ad before, TikTok will give it to you. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I ain't got time, bro. I ain't got time. Shit. I'd rather kick it with y'all on YouTube and in Discords and just keep it simple, okay? I'd rather keep it simple. I just find it a better experience. It's more healthier too. Like Instagram and X, that shit ain't healthy. How are y'all on X all day? You know what I'm saying? Getting lied to by bots. You know what I'm saying? So who got time for that? I ain't got time for that. So now I'm going to remove this indicator. So what I just did right quick, I pretty much outlined the past 60 trading days, and I'm looking forward in the upcoming 60 trading days. And I don't see XLM coming back down. You can see that expansion. The next thing I'm going to do is I want to highlight, for example, let me show you. I want to highlight the lowest low and the highest high in the last 60 trading days. And I do this so much, it's like it takes energy to be able to do this every time. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know, charting is work, okay? Price charting is definitely work. So it's like a job. You know what I'm saying? I do this every week. I do this every day. So I'm like, I enjoy it though. I definitely enjoy it, but it's work. Okay, it's work. Trading and analyzing is 90% of your time. Like just and being patient. That is 90% of the work. And then waiting for the price to come to your entry, that's like 5% of the work. Okay, so I'm looking for the liquidity resting below the market. This is what I'm doing. Looking for the lowest low. That's the lowest low in the past 60 trading days. And then I'm gonna show you the highest high. So what you want to do is look for the lowest low and the highest high in the past 60 trading days on a daily time frame. So in the past 60 trading days, that's the lowest low, and there goes the highest high right there. And as you can see, price eventually drops down, and it retraces down, and then it expands higher, just like that. And I'm gonna show you on a higher time frame where this is. So I might as well do that now. Go out to the monthly time frame. On the monthly time frame, y'all tell me in the chat. I'm gonna go out to the higher time frame. Y'all tell me in the chat, what is this right here? What is that right there? Fitness by Dash. Dash. I hope I'm not mispronouncing your name. Whatever tools I have to offer, I don't mind sharing. God bless me to where I don't have to work a job. Okay, shout out to you. So I always try to give and help others. Don't ever hesitate to reach out. Okay, for sure, Dash. For sure. I definitely reach out if I need some help with growing on YouTube. YouTube is a beautiful place. Beautiful place, man. YouTube is very beautiful, man. Let me read else. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate it, Ghetto Deacon. I think I already read that. Yes, y'all are correct in the chat. That's a busy on the monthly time frame. That's a busy on the monthly time frame. So let me highlight that. Buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. So that's a monthly high. That's a monthly fair value gap. And then let's go back down to the daily. And then on the daily time frame, as I did the look back 60 trading days, I showed y'all where the lowest low and the highest high. So what we did was we went from a higher time frame down to a lower time frame, okay? Higher time frame down to a lower time frame. Monthly down to the daily. So on the daily time frame, we see this retracement. It's not random that we retracing down into this level, but let's go back out to the monthly, and I'm gonna show you some more things. On the monthly time frame, let me go ahead and save this because I need to. This is a monthly fair value gap in the form of a BISI. Buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. This is me doing a fresh analysis on XLM, okay? This is when you start your new analysis, you want to start from a top-down analysis, and I'm starting it from the monthly, and I'm going to work my way down to the daily. But what I wanted to do was I want to drop this Fibonacci. I'm going to take a Fibonacci at the top of the fair value gap, and then I'm going to drop it down to the bottom of the fair value gap, just like that. Boom, just like that, okay? You can see how we trade down into this. Do you find it random that the price trades down into the fair value gap and goes down to the midway point of the fair value gap? It's not random that it does that. Price is algorithmic. And then it consolidates at a discount. This is when you should have been purchasing XLM at a discount, okay? This is low, swing low, 20 cents. You should have been accumulating, pulling the trigger up in here, and then eventually expansion higher. We break out just like that, okay? But now let's go down to a daily time frame. Now back on the daily time frame, you can see when I do the look back 60 trading days, we found the low, and then we got the high outside of the discount. Pay attention. Monthly fair value gap, this high right here in the past 60 trading days, okay, that's at a premium. It's no longer inside of the blue highlighted area. That's a discount. Okay, Dej like Dej Loaf, and I enjoy Dej Loaf. Dej Loaf from Detroit. Yes, Dej Loaf. We trade down. Smart money accumulates, okay, and then boom, displacement higher, and then price starts attacking old highs, okay? It starts attacking old highs. So every time you see a swing high over here to the left, that is liquidity in price, okay? From discount, now it's reaching from premium. It's no longer in a discount. So if you're chasing XLM right now, you might hurt yourself, okay? You might hurt yourself. So we start attacking old highs. The next level I want to see XLM reach for is this swing high right here. This swing high right there, that was back in January of this year, okay? We're just short of 44 cents. So for the person that asked me or said that this is a resistance, no, we're not in no resistance. We're seeking liquidity. And along the way, what is it doing? Consolidation, expansion, retracement, reversal. We are already in a buy program just like this. We're in a market maker buy program, okay? And it's attacking old highs. Now let me show y'all something. Let's zoom in on price right quick. Y'all in the chat that are familiar with the content, what is this right here? What is this right here? This down close candle, this bearish candle, down close. What is this highlighted area right in here? Huh? What is that highlighted area right in there? Y'all tell me in the chat. What is that highlighted area right there? There you go, Lenny. A SIBI, sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency. Ghetto Deacon, you said living the technology breakdown. Thank you, sir. For real. Let me drag that out. So listen, check this out. This SIBI, this formed in February 2025. So months ago, top of the year, wintertime, okay? Now let's drag that out all the way to the right of the chart, all the way to July. So from February 2025 to July 2025. Keep dragging it out all the way to the right. And then boom, do you find that random, huh? Do you find that random? So for the person that said this is like a resistance, nah, that ain't random, bro. That ain't random at all. What y'all think about that? How price trades to it and rejects it first, retraces a little bit, and now here we are. Hopefully we can break out of that. Do y'all find that shit random? Is that random or is that a target in price, okay? From February 2025, we trade up into that. Now, if we was day trading this, that would have been a take profit level, okay? So now what am I about to do? I'm about to remove this. Okay, we already took out. Once you take out liquidity, we no longer need to use it. Okay, once you take out liquidity, we no longer need to use it. I'm gonna drag this swing high up here. There goes more liquidity at a premium. Okay, at a premium. This high right here is 49 cents. 49 cents XLM. If we break through that right here and not kind of retrace and break down, I'm gonna continue. That's the next level I want to see. But you got to be cautious of these gaps that are forming in price. Okay, you got to be cautious. And then let's continue over here. If we come up and take out, if we come up to these highs over here, we're most than likely going to go for the all-time high. Which is that the all-time high? I don't think. No, that's not the all-time high. I can easily see us cutting through this and blowing through this. Okay, I could easily see us trading through this because the sentiment in the market is changing. And that information that Gabrielle sent me earlier, that's some powerful information. I'm gonna look at that. Ripple working directly with Stellar, and they're working together. XLM working with XRP, so that's interesting. That high right there is 63 cents. So here goes the levels that I'm outlining. You see me using all highs. So now I'm on the daily, and as I look back out to the left, you can't really see nothing. So what do? When you can't really see all the way to the left, you need to zoom out in price. So from the daily, let's go up a time frame to the weekly. And that's what it looks like on the weekly, okay? I can easily see us cutting through this. And then once we zoom out on the weekly, let's say we blow through this high right here. Okay, now you need to start looking to the left of price. And as you look over to the left, the only next thing that we could be targeting is all-time high at 79 cents. And like I said earlier, XLM is due to break over $1. It's time, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely time to get over that dollar limit. So we need that, you know what I'm saying? We need that in our lives. So let me go ahead and drag that out all the way to the right. Okay, that's the all-time high. No, that is not the all-time high. I'm tripping. Let's continue. Let's clone this. Let's clone this. So if we attack that high right there, price is definitely going to break out and attack this high right here. Okay, above old highs is where the pending orders. So pretty much smart money left these levels in price. Okay, they left behind because they have enough capital to buy and sell these assets. Like they can buy them back with billions of dollars, sell them to the market with billions of dollars. They're making money in both directions. I'm a trader first, okay? Go watch my channel. I'm a trader first. I long-term invest in crypto, okay? I long-term invest in crypto, but now we got the derivatives, CME products. Now we can go day trade them. But all these concepts work together, whether you're a long-term investor or a short-term day trader. So all these concepts work. The all-time high was 93 cents back in 2018, and I could see us blowing through that. I'm not even gonna lie. It's time for XLM to go above $1. Okay, it's time. It's about that time. And now let's go out to the monthly time frame. Let's step up another time frame from the weekly up to the monthly. Let's go up to the monthly. And really nothing is standing in the way, but you got to pay attention to this wick over here. You remember, we don't ignore wicks. You see this? You see this candle right here? Why did this candle trade up higher and then fall down just like that? Why did it go up high and then it rejected something and it retraced down? That's because you got to pay attention to these large wicks in price. If you want more insight, sign up to the Patreon, okay? You got to pay attention to that. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the Fibonacci tool. I'm going to lay it on the opening price of the wick, of the candle, up to the high of the wick. And I'm going to drag that out all the way to the right. Drag that all the way out to the right. And then boom, just like that, okay? We trade up into it. Do you think it's random price trades up into this 0.75 level right there? You see that? That's this is a premium ghost pool. And we trade up into this level right here and we reject it. And then price retraces and goes down lower from a premium down to the discount fair value gap. Do you think that's random? I don't find that random at all, okay? I don't find that random. So now we're leaving discount and now we're headed back up to premium to attack the liquidity that they left behind in the market, okay? Now we're trading up to attack the liquidity left behind in the market. This is XLM, okay? And then you don't want to ignore this one as well. So this swing high up here did the same thing over here. So let me highlight that for you as well. Take a Fibonacci from the closing price up to the high, drag it out to the time, drag it out over here to the right, And you can see how this swing high traded up into that and rejected it just like that. So the point is, don't ignore the wicks in price. There are key levels inside of these wicks, okay? Key levels inside of that wick that price reacts to, okay? Not random at all. Not random at all. So keep that in mind because I'm paying attention to that. Keep that in mind because I'm paying attention to that. So now let's go back down to the daily. Let's go back down to the daily. And what I just did was I outlined pretty much 120 days worth of price action. And right now we're in a buy program. It's very beautiful. So it looks like here we are already in Sunday in Asia, and we're about to take out the high from Saturday. Let's go down to the hourly time frame. So anything below the daily time frame, y'all take notes if you're brand new. Anything below the daily time frame is intra-week, intraday price action, okay? So once you start dropping down below the daily, you're no longer looking at the market from a long-term perspective. You're going to be looking at short-term volatility, short-term price action. So once you go below the daily, go down to the hourly, and we got an expansion going on right now. So we definitely, for the person that asked, are we going to break the 40 cent resistance? It's already on its way. And then we're probably going to see it right here in this session. It reached for 44 cents. So y'all might as well be checking y'all wallets right now because we're already on the way. We're reaching up for that high right there, okay? XLM. Let's get a little bit closer. Well, let me set this up right quick. Set that up. If y'all are brand new, I appreciate y'all joining, man. Appreciate y'all joining. Let me see right quick. Appreciate y'all joining. Please subscribe if y'all brand new. So if y'all back in the chat, please subscribe. Shout out to y'all. If y'all back in the chat, shout out to y'all. And don't come up. Feel free to engage. Also, if y'all got any questions, y'all might as well ask them while I'm here. You know what I'm saying? If y'all got any questions to this, what's y'all experience with technical analysis? Are y'all interested in this? Are you brand new to this? Do you have experience in this? Y'all let me know in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Do you want to learn this? Y'all let me know in the chat. This is a Saturday night. I'm just kicking it. I'm just kicking it tonight, man. Shit, I need to do this anyway, but I just felt like talking to some people about what's going on right now in crypto, and we watching price live. Okay, Lenny, you said check that wallet. That will be another. That will be another T-shirt in the Boss merch shop. Check that wallet. And I'm gonna put like sign. I'm gonna put your name in the tag or something, Lenny. I appreciate that. Check that wallet. Appreciate that. So I got many people been asking me for shirts. I might as well do them. Shit, I might as well. One of the famous quotes is, "Do you think it's random or is it random?" Imagine walking around with a T-shirt that says, "Is it random?" and people gonna be like, I don't know what people reactions will be. They're gonna be like, is what random? Or yes, it's random. You know, people just be saying random shit. So is it random? And people act, and then somebody was like, that ball shit. A lot of people be like, oh, that's that ball shit. And I said, okay, that's another shirt. And then Lenny, shout out to you for the alley-oop. I'm gonna definitely give you credit on that one if I decide to make that. Check that wallet. Check that wallet for sure. If I start making shirts, y'all would y'all purchase the shirts? I'm just curious because people been telling me this forever. Like, make some T-shirts and whatnot. And I like bucket hats, so I like to wear bucket hats. So maybe some bucket hats. I don't know. Y'all got me off. It's late. I hate when it's late and I start to like. I've been doing this shit all day. It starts to drag. So let me hurry up. Jarwa boy, he said touch grass. Oh, that's another one. Go touch grass. Yeah, that'll be an interesting shirt. Touch that grass. I told y'all. Because y'all be consumed. Some people be too consumed and y'all need to like tap out. Go touch some grass. What time is it? It's 10:54. We're about to go into the 11 o'clock hour. So there we go. Price just broke the high from the AM session. And price is currently at 41 cents. Yep, we just broke that high. Not a new all-time high, but we definitely broke that high. And so far today, Saturday has made a new high. And we're targeting 44 cents. So we're on the way to 44 cents, okay? So that's not no surprise because we're right there to go for that liquidity that I just outlined. So we might see it right here. This is XLM for the people that are brand just joined. Let me go check XRP. XRP, do you think it's random? Because I don't think it's random. Let's look at XRP right quick. XRP, 27 cents. What is it going to aim for? It's looking to aim for these highs, okay? These highs in the market because that's where liquidity is. But XLM, moving violently, okay? Moving violently. Let me set up my chart. And I got 44 people in the building, man. Y'all smash that like button. I definitely appreciate y'all joining, man. Y'all be showing love, man. Showing love for real. Subscribe if y'all brand new. If y'all want to get into Patreon, y'all make sure y'all hit that link in the description. And also in the top of the chat if y'all want to get up in there. Let me see right quick. Shout out to the 50 people in the building, man. Subscribe to the channel if y'all brand new. Subscribe to the channel. I guess y'all chilling tonight, man. Like, I also got an older, more mature audience. I look at my analytics. Definitely got an older, mature audience. I go over to Twitch. Twitch is like the club. If y'all want to go to the club from the house, go to Twitch. I'm telling you, they over there, them young people. And I've been trying to get more younger people. I've been trying to figure out a way to how to get younger people into this, okay? But they not worried about the young people. They doing other shit right now. You know what I'm saying? Just go to Twitch. If you ain't never been to Twitch, go over to Twitch. You see what the young people doing. And they in their own little world. You get what I'm saying? They in their own little world. They in their own little world. And I've been trying to like fuse the younger generation in learning how to trade technical analysis. But y'all are older. So I'm sure that's why y'all had time to sit in here and check what I got going on. So appreciate y'all joining, man. I got a more mature audience. So for sure, definitely. That's why we not in here arguing. Everybody in here is just chill. Everybody's just cool. And I definitely appreciate that, man. Definitely appreciate that. Justin, you said no sleep season for crypto. Hell nah. Y'all tell me in the chat, because I know when I first experienced it, I ain't getting no. When XRP went crazy a few months ago, I ain't gonna lie, I was losing some sleep because I was just too busy watching price. Okay, so y'all tell me, are y'all going through that right now because of the excitement? Because some of y'all probably never experienced all that capital flowing into just at once. Like, I'm talking about what you probably would make in like 10 years, that shit then came in one day. Okay, so I don't know, like it can't get any realer than that. Like, imagine what you worked for 10 years, that shit happened overnight in one day. Okay, so shit crazy. Justin, he said, yeah, bro, it's 4 a.m. for okay, I got 50 people in the building, man. Shout out to you, Justin. Bree, I can't wait for XDC to start moving. It's moving already, Bree. Law Doc, shout out to you, man. What's up, everyone? 50 people in the building. Y'all give me a roll call. Y'all shout out where y'all from. I like to see where everybody's from because somebody said it's 4 a.m. So, well, Justin, you said it's 4 a.m. So let me get a quick roll call. Let me get a roll call. Nationwide, statewide, international. Shout out where y'all from, man. Shout out where y'all from. Because I like to see where everybody's from. All right, shout out to you, Daryl. Southern California in the building. What time is it in Cali? It's what time? It's 9:58 where I'm at, so it's 7. Damn, that's crazy to me that y'all have so much time in the day. Shout out to the UK in the building. Okay, shout out to the UK, the United Kingdom in the building. Shout out to Chi-Town, Chirac in the building. Lenny, shout out to you. Shout out to the UK, Dean Turner. Shout out to the UK. There we go, Law Docs. Shout out to Law Docs from the celestial realm, okay? Law Docs is not from this earth, y'all. He is not from here. He's from the celestial realm, okay? He's interdimensional, so he's not from here. Shout out to Florida in the building. Shout out to West Palm Beach in the Florida in the building. I love Florida. Shout out to the entire Florida. Shout out to Mario. Shout out to you, Mario. Miami, Florida in the building. Shout out to you. Shout out to H-Town in the building. Houston, Texas. Okay? That damn heat in Houston, it don't make no sense. Okay? Damn, Dean, let's go for 4 a.m., bros. Hey, I'm on here, bro. I got time. Mike Bailey, Moscow, Tennessee. Okay, I'm about to say you from Russia? God damn, Putin let y'all on this internet? But no, you from Moscow, Russia. Moscow, Tennessee. We got Austin, Texas in the building. Yes, Gabriel, Law Docs is ET. Okay, he does not identify. Okay. How long you staying up to? Man, I don't know, man. If it's 4 a.m. over there, man, you might want to get some sleep and just catch the replay. Get you some sleep, man. Rest is wealth. Health is wealth, okay? And rest is well. Rest is too. So we got a lot of people popping out the chat that I ain't seen in a while or haven't seen before. Snipes, shout out to you. Ottawa, Canada. Shout out to my entire Canada subscriber base up there in Canada. I'm praying for your freedom, okay? We are not trying to merge you. Don't believe what Donald Trump was saying, okay? We're not trying to make you the 52nd state or the 51st state, okay? Don't believe Donald Trump. We're going to leave y'all alone. We're going to let y'all have y'all Canadian pride, okay? So we're not trying to merge with y'all. Shout out to you, Christian, from hot-ass Phoenix, Arizona. Shout out to hot-ass Phoenix, Arizona in the building. Man, you said you think Law Docs is paying him? Man. You know what? I kind of regret doing that to pay him. You know what I'm saying? I had to tell myself, like, man, I'm wrong for that. I should have just let him slide. You know what I'm saying? I was frustrated that day for whatever reason. But I kind of regret doing that to that brother, man. I wish he was still here because I don't think he meant any harm. But I'm kind of scaled back. The more my channel grows, the more I'm going to scale back with, like, you know, I'm just going to let, you know, no disrespect up in here, but I'm going to let people do what they do. What's up, Claude? Shout out to you in the building. Shout out to South Carolina in the building. Shout out to you, Zeph. Shout out to South Carolina, the Geechee state, okay? The Geechee people. New hourly candle, yeah, yep. We just started the new hourly candle. It is 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're in Asia, and price is going to want to go up to that 44-cent level. So let's see it. We're going to see it. Law Docs, you said AM year, not PM. Oh, AM. Okay. You said AM, not PM. LO. That's no sleep issues right there. Ha, ha, ha. For real. For real, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Sitting here kicking it with y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all showed up and showed out today, man. I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. If y'all want to get in the Patreon, I think it's kind of lit. The community slowly but surely growing, okay? Y'all click the link pinned to the top of the live chat. Y'all come over here and get in the Patreon, you know what I'm saying? If y'all want to interact with me on the daily and be, you know, we kind of locked in over there. It's all business in there too. We trying to be more focused. They locked in over there. It's slowly but surely growing. So if y'all want to tap in with me, y'all come over there, sign up. It's I think it's kind of exclusive, to be honest. Like, so a lot of valuable information in there, especially from my part. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to build a community of people that are all playing a part, whether you like to research, whatever you got to provide, sign up to the community, join the community, okay? I'm more focused on price action, technical analysis, and trading. And then we got the crypto community in there. So we're trying to get that positivity going, a good positive community. So y'all sign up to that. XRP, slowly but gradually. So do y'all think it's random? When I was looking at XRP earlier, so let's go out to the hourly time frame. Let's go out to the hourly time frame right here. So y'all remember that I highlighted. Who remembers? It was just not shortly ago. I highlighted this 1 hour inversion fair value gap, and I said I want to see this as support, and that's exactly what happened. Do you think that's random? No, it's not random. This shit is algorithmic. So if you want more insight on what this is, go click the link in the description. But we trade down into the 1 hour fair value gap, and we start to move higher. Okay, that's not random at all. It's not random at all. Now we're kind of retracing. Again, still high resistance as well. So it's going to be a big week. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely going to be a big week in crypto. Let's come back to XLM. XLM also retracing. XLM also retracing back down. But that was a good little move from XLM. Next thing I want to do is I want to highlight the daily dividers. So I'm going to drag that down right there. I want to highlight my daily dividers. shoot, I got enough people on here to help me get to 1,000 subscribers. Shout out to you, Gringo Bandito. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, Gringo. I'm just gonna call you Gringo. Praying for XLM to make history. It's already making history. It's already making history. It's gonna make history. You know what I'm saying? All of these assets. Shout out to you though, man. Shout out to you. If y'all just now joining, please subscribe, man. I think it's a vibe over here. You know what I'm saying? Definitely link, tap in with me. It's definitely a vibe. So what I'm about to do now is I'm about to forecast for the upcoming week. So I'm gonna drop a vertical trend line from 12 o'clock midnight every day, 12 o'clock midnight all the way from Sunday through Saturday. So this is the daily dividers. My daily dividers. This helps me analyze the market intraday. So that's what I'm doing. I'm throwing up these dividers to help me understand where I'm at in price and to understand intraday price action. So I'm gonna label this daily dividers. Boom, just like that. Drag that down. Gringo, you said I've had XLM 4 years. Me too, Gringo. It's been a while. Shit. It's giving me gray hair. Yes, I'm starting to have some grays in my head too as well. Shit, I'm getting older and shit. I can't believe I've been in this shit so long that I'm getting gray hairs. You know what I'm saying? They need to hurry. They need to hurry up. I ain't gonna lie. They need to hurry up. Okay, hurry up. God damn it. And for y'all older ladies and gentlemen, I pray that it can hurry up for y'all as well. You know what I'm saying? For the older crowd in here, y'all deserve it. God damn it. Y'all deserve it for even knowing about this. There's going to be a lot of older people that are going to get left behind in this new digital age. You know what I'm saying? Artificial intelligence and AI and quantum computing, all that shit is already impacting everything. So, man, you know what I'm saying? You either better adapt this shit right now or get left behind, okay? Adapt now or get left behind. And for the older people that have adopted this new wave, this technology, understand it, know how cryptocurrencies work, shout out to y'all, man. Y'all are very bright because people around me, my loved ones, and they not even that old, you know what I'm saying? My loved ones, shit. You could talk them into, you know, it's almost like a deer staring at headlights, you know what I'm saying? You could talk this shit all day and it just won't click with them. So shout out to y'all who have understood this. Shout out to y'all who have understood this. So what I just did was I set up my chart for the upcoming week. This is XLM. I divided the days of the week. So from 12 o'clock to 12 o'clock midnight to 12 o'clock midnight to 12 o'clock midnight to 12 o'clock midnight. That starts the new trading day for each day. Okay, that's what I just did. 12 o'clock midnight, 12 o'clock midnight, 12 o'clock midnight, etc. So in about an hour, in less than an hour, we're going to cross over into Sunday for us in the United States. It's already Sunday over there in Asia. So we're just waiting for midnight and that will start Sunday for us. Okay. And I'm expecting right here at midnight, we might see some explosive price action right here out the gate at midnight. Now, do I stay up on here all night? I don't know, man. I don't freaking know. So going into the week, I'm bullish. You know what I'm saying? Going into the week, I'm bullish. I want to see price go up and go ahead and attack that 44-cent level. And if we so happen to blow through 44 cents, okay, we're going up to 51 cents. Remember I said it, jot it down. If we blow through 41 cents, we're going up to 51 cents. Okay, so definitely jot that down. Pay attention. Appreciate it, Gringo. You said sub. Thanks for the content. I have to go. I wish y'all all peace and prosperity. Much love. Respect. Thank you. That's the type of energy I want up in here, y'all. Peace and prosperity from everyone. I want a good, great community. Shout out to y'all, man. Like, I appreciate the maturity up in here. I'm glad I don't have. Now, every now and then we're gonna get some, you know, disrespectful MFers up in here, but you know, I'm glad for the most part. All of y'all are, you know, very respectful. So I definitely appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? I like the maturity. It's drama free. we're mature. We're trying to get to this money. So that's all that matter at the end of the day, this money. So you can change your family's trajectory and, you know, build that generational wealth. Okay. And like I said, when I went live today, I just got time tonight. So if y'all just chilling, y'all probably done for the evening or whatnot. I'm chilling as well. So what else to do? You know what I'm saying? But do this. First thing you want to do is, after I set up the weekly dividers, I want to look at the low. I want to find the low of the day from Saturday. So far, this is the low of the day. I'm gonna highlight that right there. I'm gonna label that the previous day's low. So I'm gonna drag that out to the right. That's where the liquidity is intraday. So if price, for whatever reason, want to sell off, it's going to want to attack the liquidity in the market. Okay, it's going to want to come down, take out the sell side liquidity in the market. So let me highlight that. That is previous day sell side liquidity. Okay, that's what I'm gonna label that. Or previous day liquidity. And you want to identify where the liquidity is in the market. Now, I'm not going to mark off the daily high yet because I want to see if price is done before midnight. But let's just say that's the high of the day right there. Okay, let's just say that's the high of the day. I'm gonna go ahead and label that the high of the day right there. I'm gonna drag that out to the right. Let's say that's Saturday's high. And then we're gonna cross over right here at midnight, okay? And once we cross over at midnight, that will be a valid high of the day right there, formation. Now we're retracing down on the 5 minute. I dropped down to a 5 minute time frame. This is XLM, by the way. Drop down to a 5 minute time frame. And what I'm doing is I'm highlighting these buy side imbalances, sell side inefficiencies. There's 2 of them. And I want to refer to them. And I'm intraday now, so don't get it confused. I'm intraday in the market, So I'm gonna highlight that just like that. And pretty much ain't nothing else going on in price, man. Ain't nothing else going in price. So I might just go ahead and leave this running. I might just leave this up and running. It looks like everybody's kind of tapping out. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's kind of tuning out, tapping out. So I don't want to hold y'all all night. I'm going to go live tomorrow. So if y'all are on here right now and y'all want to join me live tomorrow, y'all can go ahead and join me live tomorrow. I'm going to set that up later tonight. I'm going to go ahead and go do some other stuff right now in the moment. If y'all are in the Discord, I'm always available. So y'all can send me a message in the Discord. If y'all want to get into the Discord and y'all want to sign up to the Patreon where I got beginner lessons. I got signal services, whatever y'all, or you want to just be a part of the community. Y'all come over here, click the link pinned to the comment section. Click the link in the description if y'all want access to the Patreon. It's very valuable. Y'all sign up to it. Get in there so we can build this community up. And if y'all want direct access to me, that's where I'm at. Okay, that's where I'm mainly at, in the Discord. Justin, you said I'm still here. Lenny, you said, is there a reason when charting we don't use daily candle as the end instead of the midnight? Oh, I'm gonna tell you. I know. Oh, that's a good question. Let me go back to the chart. Let's go to XLM. So if I go out to the daily candle, okay, let's go out to the daily candle. Lenny, you say, is there a reason when charting we don't use the daily candle at the end instead of midnight? Now, on the daily candle, let me explain this very clearly. Hopefully I can answer some things. In the crypto market, okay? The crypto market, the weekly and the daily candle begin at 8 o'clock midnight. At 8 p.m. every day in the crypto market, the new daily and the new weekly candle forms, okay? At 8 o'clock p.m. That's because at Asia starts the new candle, okay? Because when the sun rises, it's already up in Asia. So at 8 o'clock p.m. every day, not at midnight, 8 p.m. starts the new trading day. So if you're on the daily time frame, This candle closes in 20 hours. I believe that's 8 o'clock p.m. tomorrow. This candle will close. And then Monday's candle will open. Okay. If you're in the United States, okay. If you're in the United States, our time frame is 12 o'clock midnight. That's just, don't ask me why. That's the way the algorithm is coded. We use 12 o'clock midnight, okay? And we're going to find the high at 12 o'clock midnight. That's the beginning of our new day, the start of every day. 12 o'clock midnight starts our new day right there, that vertical trend line. And once we cross over at 12 o'clock midnight, we're going to use that high, okay? We're going to use that high. And that's going to be the high of the day. And then we're going to cross over at midnight, and that starts the new day. Justin, you say you need to go to bed, Justin. You need to go to bed. Justin, do you got to work tomorrow? If you got to work, you need to get some rest. But if you ain't got to work, I understand. Or is it that my content is kind of addictive? You know what I'm saying? I'm getting some good feedback. And I feel like, man, I'm just looking at charts. I thought this would be boring for some people. But people actually like watching it, watching price action move. So y'all let me know in the comments, like, is this like entertaining? I'm sure it is, but like, is this fascinating? Y'all give me some feedback. What do y'all think about just technical analysis in the way that I present it? Because I just need to know. So Lenny, it doesn't look like so far. Look at how price trades down into this level, uses it as support, and then displacement higher. I want to see if this cuts through this, just like I showed you on XRP earlier. Let's see if we can cut through this and use this as support to get higher. You said you find TA to be interesting. Well, you done came to the right place, Justin. You came to the right place. And if you find this interesting, you need to tap in because it gets even crazier. Jason Chan, what's up, boss man? Good to see you. I appreciate you, Jason. I ain't seen you in a while, but I appreciate you joining. I'm chilling, doing what I do on the regular. It's chilling. XOI, first time seeing you. You said I just bought XLM at 22. Oh my God, you just bought it at 22 cents. Okay, you said you bought it. Oh, I said first thing I seen was you just bought it. I'm like, you did wrong. And my first thing I said in my mind was you did wrong. You should have bought it earlier. But you said you purchased it at 22 cents. That was a great discount. Okay, you did right. And you said $5,000 up. Shout out to you. We all winning over here. Trying to get y'all to the winning journey. Let's go back. This is a monthly time frame on XLM. And you bought at the right time at 22 cents because it traded down into this level right here that I have highlighted. 22 cents accumulation. Right here. See where my cursor at? That is 22 cents. Actually, this candle, the low right there, that's 21 cents. So you purchased it up in here at a great buying opportunity. And now you're up in price. So definitely shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Okay. Now it's at a premium. So you should not be buying right now because you're buying it too expensive. Okay. Even though you might see, oh, it's just 40 cents. If you want to learn what I do, at the level that I do it, that ain't what we do over here. Now, retail, y'all going to do what y'all want to do. But I don't think like retail investors. I don't think like retail traders. No, we using precision over here. Precision guided weapon systems, okay? Very surgical, and we're very precision guided over here. So that's what I'm teaching over here. Okay? Y'all get signed up in the Patreon if y'all want to learn for further more insight on this. Click the link in the description. Go back down to the 5 minute. Yep. So Lenny, it looks like we're not gonna. This doesn't look like it's gonna be the high of the day so far. It looks like we're gonna go ahead on Sunday and continue high. That's what it's looking like. So I would not be surprised here on Sunday that price starts to continue to move higher. That'll be a beautiful thing. Okay, that'll be a beautiful thing. So I would not be surprised once we start moving higher in price. And shout out to my new subscribers. Please subscribe to the channel. If you're if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe to the channel. It's simple. Just click the subscribe button. and subscribe. I'm almost at 1,000 subscribers, so it'll be very I'll be very grateful if y'all can help me get there. That's been a personal goal. After that, I don't really care if it goes crazier. I mean, it'll be cool, but 1,000 is pretty cool. 1,000 people watching what I do. That's all I need, to be honest. Yeah, the daily ain't in yet. It's not in yet, but we continue to move higher. Like, as you can see the price levels that I'm using: XLM, trading down, fair value gap, BISI, and now we're starting to move higher. $11:20 p.m. New York Standard Time, New York Eastern Standard Time. Here we are right there, displacing higher. Displacing higher. One second, y'all. I'm looking at some messages right quick, so be patient with me. I'm just kicking it, chilling. All right, price moving higher. We're retracing back down to this inversion fair value gap right there. Retracing back down. Let's see if we use that as support. Trading back down into this inversion. Now let's see if we use that as support. You see how price trades down to that? Not random. And let's see if it starts to displace higher, okay? XOI, you said you're definitely getting out of Doge this cycle. Should have been out of that, man. Let's go look at Doge right quick. Should have been up out of Doge, man. I can't say neither here nor there, but you're in Doge. Daryl, you said after B Rush mentioned those shoes he picked up, I got curious to see if there's any good release coming up. I haven't bought a pair in 4 years. I think I found something I might have to get. Okay, shout out to y'all, man. Share it with me. B Rush is definitely a sneakerhead. Definitely that's his thing, you know what I'm saying? Definitely his thing. Let's go look at Dogecoin, which Doge. I'll check BTC out here after this. Let me go look at Dogecoin. Let me go check it out. Doge, crypto. Man, they got so much bullshit on here. DOGE. What's the ticker for Doge, man? What's the ticker? DOGE. Okay, Doge. Right there. Okay, Dogecoin. Not they put the little dog up on the screen. But Dogecoin, this is a 3-month time frame for Dogecoin. Y'all in the chat, y'all that are familiar with what I do. What is this right here? You see this up close candle right there? What is this right here in the chat? Y'all tell me what that is for Doge. And I wouldn't be surprised if Doge continue to do what the hell it does. You know what I'm saying? Because, hey, Elon Musk is behind it. Y'all tell me in the chat, what is that right there? What is that right there? 3-month time frame on Doge. You can see how we worked that several times using it as support. Billy A, you said, appreciate sharing your knowledge. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Billy A. Appreciate you for subscribing. I appreciate my new subscribers. So shout out to y'all. Don't ever be afraid to come up here and kick it with me. You know what I'm saying? Don't ever be afraid to come in the chat and do y'all thing. Yes, it's a fair value gap, but it's an inversion. So if you don't know, I have 3 fair value gaps. I got a BISI, SIBI, and inversion fair value gap. So fair value gaps can be traded to and also traded through. Okay, so that's what we seen. It initially was a BISI, but we traded through it and went lower, and we traded down to this one right here, okay? And then we trade back into it, and then we cut through it again, and then we traded back down into it, used it as support, and we've been working this fair value gap for a very long time. So we can use them for selling, we can use them for buying, and we can use them for going in both directions. So that's an inversion fair value gap. Okay, inversion gap, just like that. And right now we just consolidating. It's currently at 19 cents. The all-time high for Dogecoin is 73 cents. Okay, so I wouldn't be surprised if this stays around. They've been acting like it's gonna stay around. So if y'all been holding this, it depends on when you bought it. But if you've been holding this, I mean, shit. I don't hold any Doge, but if you hold it, shout out to you. Y'all smash that like button before y'all get up out of here, man. Smash that like button. Definitely appreciate y'all joining. Y'all hit that subscribe button as well. Smash that subscribe if y'all chilling in the back. Trying to get my subscribers up. Bitcoin. Let's go out to Bitcoin. Let's go check out Bitcoin. Come back to Bitcoin. BTC. And BTC doing its thing. Let's go down to a lower time frame. Let's go down to the hourly. From the monthly down to the hourly. And Bitcoin right now, y'all in the chat, what profile is it in right now on the hourly? And I'm gonna highlight that. I'm gonna highlight it for y'all to give y'all a hint on what profile it is. What profile is Bitcoin? Oh, not that. 1 second. 1 second. Delete. What the hell is going on? So let me do something else. 1 second. All right. Let me grab the rectangle. What profile is this right here in the chat? What profile is that right there? What's the 4 things I told y'all the price does all the time? What 4 things this price continues to do? There you go, Daryl. Shout out to you. There you go, Law Doc. Shout out to you. Consolidation. Okay. So Bitcoin right now is just consolidating. Okay. After coming off an expansion. See the you see the up candles, expansion, retracement down into this BISI on the hourly, expansion, retracement, and Bitcoin is in price discovery. Okay, so Bitcoin right now is just in price discovery, and there's no ceiling right now. So it got to, what price is doing is building in market structure. When it breaks all-time high, it's just building in market structure. And how are they doing that? Consolidation, expansion, retracement, reversal. That's what they're doing, building in market structure based on a higher time frame. So understand what price is doing. That's a BISI right here that I'm highlighting in the purple. Okay, that's a BISI. Buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency, retrace down into it, and then boom, displacement higher, / expansion. After going into expansion, we retrace and consolidate sideways. Okay, so Bitcoin waiting for the new week to open. So let's go out to the weekly candle. The week is pretty much done. We're just holding, and here in 20 hours we're waiting for the new candle to open. Okay, 20 hours we get a new candle open, and that's tomorrow around 8:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to continue. I'm bullish. We're going into crypto week. I'm anticipating higher price action, okay, for Bitcoin. Let's go out to the monthly. On the monthly time frame, we got 18 days left on Bitcoin, 18 trading days, and there's no ceiling excuse me, we got 18 days left in the month of July. July is flying by real fast. You say, what pair is this? This is just Bitcoin. This is Bitcoin. It's not necessarily a pair. It's just Bitcoin to the dollar, okay? So I'm not looking at Bitcoin. I don't look at Bitcoin Tether. If you're still messing with Tether, shame on you, because you're not informed of what's going on, okay? You should not be using Tether at this point. Tether is about to be regulated up out of here in the Western world, okay? So I'm looking at the Bitcoin US dollar pair. Let's go over here right quick. Let's look at the let me see right quick. Let's go look at the XRP ledger, okay? Let's go look at the XRP ledger. This is what's this website called? 3THREEXRP.dev, okay? So this is the transactions on the ledger right now, okay? XRP ledger. Now let's scroll in over here to the left. See right here where it says stable, that's the stable coin transactions on the XRP ledger. And then we got the fiat transactions, buying XRP, okay? As you look over here to the left, look how fast this is going over here on the left. They're using USDT, too much capital still flowing in USDT. I see some USDC pairs. But if you look at the stablecoin transactions directly on the ledger, look how fast it's going at the speed of light, okay? Look how fast these transactions are going at the speed of light compared to the fiat transactions, which are slower. They're slower because, okay, it takes time. Like, they're not instant, it's not instant settlement. It's not instant transactions in the fiat pairs. It's taking time. These transactions right here might be settling like a day to 3 days later. So that might, what you're seeing right here might be 1 to 3 days settlement right here. Okay. Or maybe 1 to 5 days. So compared to on-chain transactions, it's instant settlement just like that. So that's what you're seeing right here on the ledger. And I find that interesting. So that's why I said, like, if you're using like USDT or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That's going to be regulated and it's going to all flow through USDC or RLUSD or whatever else pair that they're going to bring to the ledger. So I just want to show y'all that right quick. Highlight that to y'all. This damn website be freezing up, but it is what it is. Let me exit out of that. Looked at Bitcoin. I give y'all my little analysis on Bitcoin. Let's go back to XRP. 1 second. XRP starting to gradually move higher, waiting for 12 o'clock midnight. So look at XLM, back on XLM, about to break that high right there. We done worked off of these fair value gaps on the 5-minute time frame several times. We done worked off these levels. Okay. So I'm expecting an expansion here shortly. So what I'm about to do is, man, shoot, I guess I'm about to run. You know what I'm saying? I can't be on here all night. I gotta get some energy. I gotta get some food and whatnot. I definitely appreciate y'all joining. If y'all want to send a donation to my super chat, y'all can as well. If y'all appreciated this, y'all can send a donation. If y'all want to sign up, I'd rather you sign up to the Patreon though. I'd rather y'all get into Patreon. So if y'all want to sign up to the Patreon, click the link in the top of the description and in the chat. So definitely into that. What's up, XRP point guard? That's a new one. I like these names, bro. I like these names. XRP point guard. Shout out to you, man. I like these names. So you running point. Red Pill Awakening. Shout out to you, man. I ain't seen you in a minute. I smashed the like button. Shout out to you. Red Pill Awakening. But XRP point guard. That's interesting, man. I like that name. What is this right here? No, I don't want to use that. Close that. Yes. Okay, I'm trying to stick in here with y'all, man, but hey, it's Asia. It's still Saturday. Y'all got any questions before I head up out of here? I'm gonna give y'all the floor. And if y'all in the Patreon, y'all can always write me in the Patreon, in the Discord. I mean, if y'all in the private Discord, y'all can always message me. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all joining on this Saturday. Appreciate y'all joining on this Saturday. Any questions? Any questions? Or y'all just want to watch price? I'm gonna leave the live stream running though. We definitely gonna leave this running because we might get some excitement here at midnight. Red Pill Awakening. You said I just need one question to answer. Should we be loading up or what? I know July 14 is coming. Well, if you follow me, Red Pill Awakening, and I know you've been following me for a while, so you should have been watching me say when prices was at a discount. For example, if I go out to the monthly time frame of XLM, for the past several months, the whole second quarter, I was telling y'all, and I was also giving my signals, okay? I was telling y'all on live stream, this is the time to buy at discount. Now, I can't tell you what to do. You're going to do what you're going to do. If you feel the need, I need more, you should have been accumulating. Not you per se. I'm just saying in general for our people out there that are wondering, should I been buying? If you're brand new to this, I would say, hell yeah, do what you got to do, okay? But if you watch my channel and you see how in depth that I go with my analysis, I say no, because you should have, the buying, we're starting to leave that opportunity. So right now you will be chasing price when you could have been accumulating for, again, this is a monthly time frame and this is XLM. This is across the board with all assets. XLM offered you a discount back in February, March, April, May, June, and the beginning of July. They was offering you an opportunity to be scooping up these damn assets, okay? Not you, Red Pill Awakening. I'm just saying, and people for a general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5 months of you should have been buying at discounts. So here comes the herd. Y'all gonna be seeing it. They haven't, y'all, the herd, the retail. I'm talking about when you start seeing it on Facebook from family members and shit like that. They not talking about it. But here shortly, you're gonna see a wave of gurus talking about cryptocurrency, okay? And prices are gonna be running higher, and then here everybody's gonna come flooding into this shit. Okay? When they gave you 5 months of accumulation. And before that, I don't know when y'all got in crypto, but prior to 2025, y'all had all of 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024 to get into these digital assets, okay? Because that's when the heavy buying and the heavy lifting. But no, everybody had time. Nobody had time then. That's why the people that understood they're going to be a part of the 1% because they knew what it took to withstand all of this accumulation. And then shout out to the OGs that was in this before 2018, okay? Shout out to the people all the way from 2018 to about 2016. Those are the real goats because those are the whales out here. Not institutional whales, but they whales to retail. But there was an opportunity from the pandemic to right now where you could have been purchasing all these assets at a discount. So when price starts breaking out, no, there's no time. Time is ran out. What did Rosie Rio say from Ripple? The train has left the station, okay? Rosie Rios from Ripple, the train has left the station. Appreciate it, Hector. Appreciate it. Okay, Red Pill Awakening, you're brand new. So I'm not coming at you no type of way. Everybody got to get a start, okay? I'm not judging nobody who just got here. Y'all are excluded from this, okay? Everybody that just got here in 2025, just got into crypto, you just hearing about it, I am giving y'all a free pass on my scolding, okay? I'm not going to scold y'all. Y'all get the free pass because you got to learn, you got to educate, you got to know the process of going through this shit right here. You have to been obsessed with this shit. You had to lose sleep for this shit. You had to shed tears. We had people in here earlier talking about they give blood for this shit, talking about donating blood to invest into this shit. Have y'all been through the ringer? Have y'all went to the extent of doing that for generational wealth, giving blood to this? So if y'all are brand new, I'm not expecting y'all to understand what it took to go through this, okay? I'm not expecting y'all to understand what it took to get into these assets, okay? So if you're asking me right now, if you're brand new, you got into February, you had several months to get into this at a discount. And as prices moving higher, as you sit there and look at price, let's go down to the 4 hour. As you sit there and look at price, start to run away like this, that's when you start asking the question, well, shit, is it a time to get in? You better be scrambling to get in. You better go start selling blood, because we got people here selling blood. You might even, nah, I ain't gonna say that. I can't say that. We got kids that watch me. I'm not gonna do that. We got kids that watch. You need to sell some blood. You need to get your hustle on. You need to go Uber Eats. You need to go DoorDash. You need to learn this skill set. So for the people that want to actually make real money, sign up to the Patreon, where you can learn a skill that can bring you in extra income so that you can accumulate assets. That's what I'm doing over here. You learning technical analysis at a high level if you subscribe to my Patreon. Okay? If you sign up to my Patreon, you'll learn high level technical analysis. I got people in here right now that can testify for that. It's high level. And like I said just a minute ago, I told y'all sometime tonight we're going to hit that 44 cents. Just like that. And price is already reaching for 44 cents. Lenny, you crazy. You said you sold your kids. For sure, man. That's crazy. It's an illusion. You said fentanyl is pretty lucrative. That's crazy, man. I don't advise nobody to do that right there. I leave the fentanyl alone. We need to get rid of that shit, to be honest. But if you out here selling fentanyl, you deserve everything that comes with you, okay? But I did hear it was lucrative too, but I ain't taking a risk. I ain't taking no penitentiary risk, okay? Daryl, he said, just don't sell your cheeks. That's the polite way to say it, Daryl. That's what I was trying to say. I was about to say something so egregious, but I had to hold back. You know what I'm saying? I had to hold back from what I was about to say. Let's go down to the 15-minute time frame. Bree, you said we are wild. It's real though, man. Hey, it's real. Like, if you understand that this could change your life, which it already has, like this shit already. I'm just low key over here. You know what I'm saying? But you better believe this shit has already changed my life. Bree, are you a lady? Shout out to the ladies, man. Shout out to the ladies. But shout out to the ladies in the chat. Bree, are you a miss? Shout out to you. And shout out to you for being here. Because I need more women up in here to understand how to invest and get this skill set. And if you're a lady, shout out to you for being over here. Okay, shout out to you. Shout out to you, Bree. Excuse us, Bree, because this is a male-dominant space. Okay, let me see if I can pull up my analytics right quick. Let me just show you. I need more feminine energy over here, okay? I need more feminine energy. Because it can get a little wild in this male-dominated space over here. Let me pull up my analytics. And I'm transparent about this. I don't give a damn shit. If you don't know, YouTube is like a hobby for me. I'm a day trader first, okay? So I don't rely on YouTube for nothing. I like to build this community over here. I appreciate everybody that I've met so far. Let me see right quick. Audience. And gender. Age and gender. Let me show y'all this right quick. Age and gender. So this is my YouTube, my back office on YouTube. And you see right here, do you see where it says age and gender? Okay. Shout out to the women. But look at this, male. You see where it says male? I'm 97% male dominating here. Okay. And now my female, they're starting to grow a little bit. Shout out to y'all women, okay? If you come through, if you got more women, send them over here so they can learn how to invest. Because the women need to learn how to invest anyway. Shout out to y'all that are dedicated to this. We need more women in this space because a lot of women are doing the opposite. They out here being spending a lot of money. We need to educate these women on how to invest and trade, etc. Financial literacy. How about that? But you can see I'm 2.4% women. And then unspecified, Shout out to y'all, okay? Shout out to y'all. We ain't discriminating over here. Shout out to everybody. You know what I'm saying? The unspecified. I think that, you know what? You know who this is? This is Law Docs, okay? The unspecified is Law Docs, okay? Because he does not identify as nothing. He is not from here. So I got some ETs in here as well. You get what I'm saying? We got some ETs up in here. So Law Docs is unspecified up in here. We got some unspecified in my chat, okay? So that's definitely Law Docs. That's definitely him. Yeah, you're right, Lenny. Law Docs. You said I'm a comic tonight, but shout out to you, Law Docs, because you don't identify. You don't identify. So my unspecified views is 0.6%. So it's you and somebody else, Law Docs. But for the most part, it's 97% male in here, okay? So it might get a little tense up in here. And if you in the Discord, it's male dominated, but I'm trying to lighten that up. We need everybody in there. Justin Wilson, you said, damn, I like the only one in the 13 and 17 range. What the fuck was I not expecting that? I still think females are better traders a lot of the time. They just aren't common. Yep, that's true. The ones that are in trading, they are definitely on point because they mindset different. But you got to get them to that point. Yes, they more, men are more aggressive. Men take more risk in trading. Women, they're more conservative. They're not as risky, okay, as men. Men got egos. Women don't have egos like men. Men got testosterone. Women don't like that. So women are more conservative when it comes to money. The ones that are financial literate, they're more conservative, okay, and they're more frugal. The ones that are financial literate. Then you got the women that are not financial literate and all they want to do is spend money, okay? Get out my face, okay? Get out my face with that. But as you can see, shout out to the women, 2.4%. Shout out to y'all. I value y'all. I definitely appreciate y'all over here. Okay, definitely value y'all time. Okay, so shout out to y'all. And y'all still rocking with me this late this evening. So shout out to y'all, man. Let's come back over here to XLM. XLM cooling off. Shout out to you, Daryl. Shout out to you. Yes, man. Get out my face with that. With all that. Can I have some money? No. Okay, no. And I know some women look down on that, but damn it, we on a mission. Okay, give me the money. If you just give me your money, you know what I can do with your money? Instead of spending this money, we trying to make millions over here. Okay, we making millions. Okay, we making millions. We changing the path and trajectory of our generation. So get out my face with all that spending money. Okay. I know women right now. Y'all know Beyonce is on tour, right? Beyonce knows Carter. They got women that done seen her in concert in each city. Okay. What sense do that make? Women, am I lying? Do y'all know somebody who has been to the Beyonce concert multiple times this year? Okay. Trying to see her city to city. Okay. Who does that? Bruh, at the Beyonce concert, the tickets are already sky high. And then they got the nerve to have like $40 drinks at the Beyonce concert. Come on, man. $40 drinks. Yes, Bree. City to city. I'm telling you, I know females that's doing it. From Houston to Dallas to Atlanta. They going to flock wherever Beyonce goes and they spending that money, okay? And getting a new outfit for every city, okay? Who got time for that? Give me your money so we can make money, okay? Give me your money so we can make money. You said that's insane. That's called idolatry. I can't say that word for nothing, but I get what you're saying. They're pretty much idolizing. Yes, worshiping. She got a cult. Beyonce got a cult. Most celebrities got cults. Hey, y'all need to go to bed, man. Shout out to y'all over across the lake, across the pond, okay? Shout out to y'all over there. Hey, Beyonce, clearly, hey, you say that Red Pill Awakening, but Beyonce, I get what you're saying. Like, we shouldn't be idolizing human beings like that. But goddamn it, people are into cults. I'm telling you. You want to see MAGA versus the Beehive? I think that's interesting. I would say the MAGA got the Beehive, but damn it, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Beehive is coming very strong. Okay, the Beehive is coming very strong. They're gonna put up a fight. Okay, that'll be interesting. If y'all chilling, hanging out with me, y'all make sure y'all smash that like button for me. Subscribe to the channel. Mainly subscribe. That's all I care about. Subscribe to the channel. It's up to you if you hit the like button or not, but please subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Right now, I'm just watching XLM. We are 10 minutes to midnight, and I want to see how we open up at midnight, and then I'm going to let y'all go about y'all night. Crypto Raider, shout out to you, man. Everybody popping in tonight. Shout out to you. You want to see us get to 50 cents? Like I said, if we blow through 44 cents right here at this level, we're eventually going to trade higher and come up to 51 cents. So for sure, Crypto Raider, we definitely going to come up there. Yeah, XLM is about to have a blow off top. I ain't gonna lie. XLM is about to go hard. XLM is about to go hard. Zeroni, what are you trading on? What brokerage? What are you referring to? Because right now we're looking at crypto, and I'm not on I need more. What are you trying to say? What am I trading on? What brokerage? Right now, it depends. I trade the futures market, but right now we're looking at crypto. We're just watching price. But if you asking me, are you asking me what exchange do I buy crypto on? Are you asking me what brokerage do I use to trade? And right now, I need to know what you're asking me. I need more context. Crypto Raider, you said lots of people slept on XLM because of price. Yep, they don't, because they're retail. They don't know what the hell they doing. You know what I'm saying? Retail don't know nothing about what's going on in price. Okay, retail has no idea. Okay, I think like institutional money, smart money. I trade smart money concepts. So we understand you want to be a buyer at discount. So whenever price is boring and dry, that's the perfect time to be buying. And then once you position yourself, you're already in there. Retail is bored by it. So the whole time, for example, XLM is inside of this range right here. People rather go buy ZBEC. People go rather buy XCN. People rather go buy bullshit ass tokens when they're not buying the real value. So of course they slept on it because it was boring to them. They too busy chasing candlesticks and watching influencers instead of signing up to my Patreon and people that are traders that actually know what the hell they doing, so that they can understand what to do with price. Okay, you should have been accumulating up in here all the way back in 2022, and yes, people would sleep. That's when XLM was at 10 cents, 8 cents, 9 cents, 10, 20 cents. Yeah, we was getting in this. We was definitely getting in this, accumulating back here. And then we bust out. That was exciting. That was in the fourth quarter of 2024, the end of the year. Start the top of the year, we retrace back down, discount, another opportunity at discount. And here we are, expanding higher. Ain't nobody chasing that. Only retail chase that. Zeroni, you said like futures is closed right now. So how would you trade Bitcoin, or is this not futures? This is not futures. You can trade Bitcoin futures, okay? If you want to learn more, get into Patreon, okay? But we do trade futures. So, for example, let's come to the CME. And this is kind of this is another market, what I'm saying. And if you want to ask me what broker I use many brokers, and I go over it in my Discord, in my Patreon. So if you want to overall what I do, get in sync with that. So we come over to the CME group. It's a regulated environment. Most of y'all probably who trade, y'all coming from unregulated environments, trading USDT pairs, etc. No, I don't do that. I trade in a regulated environment because I consider myself a professional, okay? I'm a professional. So we're going to do it the professional way. We're going to go to a regulated environment. We're going to get regulated in brokers. We're going to use regulated exchanges, okay? So if you want to look at what kind of cryptocurrency pairs, go to cryptocurrencies on the CME. Chicago Mercantile Exchange, and we got regulated Bitcoin contracts right here. Okay, let's go look at the Bitcoin futures. Boom, just like that. You see the current contract code is BTCN5. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this up. This is Bitcoin, the spot price. But let's go ahead and pull up Bitcoin futures contract. So let me pull that up. I think I got it somewhere in my charts. BTC futures right here. Boom, just like that. Okay. BTCM5. Yes, this is the current contract for BTC, I believe. No, let me go get the updated contract. BTCM5. BTCM futures. CME. And the current contract is July. So that's the current contract. And boom, here you go right here. Here you go right here. The CME futures contract. So we come to a regulated environment. If you want further insight on what brokers that I use, sign up, click the link. Come over here, get involved with the community chat when I get in there, and you're gonna get deeper insight on brokers, etc. Okay. I'm not gatekeeping nothing, but we use many different brokers. Okay. I use about 3 or 4 different brokers when it comes to trading futures. Okay. And if you want more insight, you can do that. But let's look at the BTC contract. And this right now, the market is closed. It's not 24/7 right now. Okay. Futures contracts is closed. So we're not trading this right now because it's a regulated environment. The market closes on Friday at 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock p.m. It doesn't open back up until tomorrow, 6 o'clock p.m. Okay. So we're in there trading gold. We're trading NASDAQ. We're trading S&P, and we trade Bitcoin. Okay. Bitcoin futures. Also, they got XRP futures as well. XRP futures is not liquid right now. So we need more institutional capital to flow into that. And then when it does, we're going to trade that. But right now, Bitcoin, it closed, is waiting to open. Now, once everything becomes tokenized on the blockchain, these things will be 24/7 trading. They're already starting to do an experiment with it over there on Coinbase. But this is going to be 24/7 trading eventually. All the markets, not just Bitcoin. I'm talking about the S&P, the NASDAQ, gold, silver, anything derivatives. It's going to be 24/7 trading. I can't wait for that day to happen. And that means on the weekend, we can trade on the weekends. Okay. So that's going to be a beautiful day because shit, while everybody else out clubbing, we're going to make this money so that we can go spend time on vacation. Okay. While everybody else is spending money and doing bullshit, we gonna be, so for y'all that work 9 to 5s, your side hustle could be trading the markets over the weekend, making extra income, okay? So it's gonna be a very exciting time once they make these things 24/7. So hopefully I answer your question. If you're interested, I need y'all to sign up to the Patreon, get in here. I'm sure you're gonna find it very valuable. Trying to grow that up. Shout out to you, Daryl. Man, I'm sustaining a nice group tonight, man. I appreciate everybody. If y'all brand new, please subscribe to the channel. Please subscribe to the channel. I know everybody ain't subscribed. So if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. I don't know how long I've been going, but I'm going, goddamn it. I might start looking crazy up here in a minute. Start looking crazy in a minute. Let me go back down to XLM. Let's go back down to the 15-minute time frame. There we go, retracing. Let me go down to a 5-minute. Very high resistance as well. High resistance. 5-minute. The hour ends in 2 minutes. So let's go out to the hourly time frame. And then we're about to start the new day of trading. And then I believe I'm going to get up out of here. And I'm going to be live tomorrow. But I'm going to leave the live stream running because price is definitely going to run. So one last time before I get up out of here. Y'all smash the like button. Subscribe to the channel. I appreciate y'all joining tonight. Again, get in the Patreon. Get in the Discord if y'all want to learn further insight. We're going to have an exciting week this week as well for y'all that are in the Patreon, in the Discord. We're preparing. Tomorrow we prepare for the upcoming week in the markets, in the futures market. So also, if you missed my live stream earlier, I go over a good analysis of the upcoming week in futures. So y'all go over there and check that out as well. But I definitely appreciate y'all time. Hey, shout out to you, Lenny. If y'all in the Patreon, if y'all ever need to reach out to me in the Discord, I'm always available. Y'all just shoot me a message. So I'm in there with y'all. So I definitely appreciate y'all joining, man. I'm going to catch y'all on the next one. But I'm going to leave price running, so y'all peep it out. All right, peace out.
One, two.